Checking everything's looking good. Things do appear to be looking fine. Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, I was at the very end of this. I've just been leveling my agility in RuneScape. Still. I got to level 30 so I can do a different course. This one's in Varrock. Instead of being in the desert still. Which is convenient because the desert has some nice, convenient smelting locations. Like that furnace is like right next to the bank. The vent, the drain. Can't crawl down the drain. Darn. All right. Copy YouTube chat over. Forgot to do that. Docs, custom browser docs, YouTube chat, copy or paste link. There we go. Pog. So I had one night with that weird mouth insert thing. I gotta say, one of the experiences of all time. I have no idea if that's actually helping me. It's only been the first day, so fucking who knows. But like, I don't know if I just have like an underbite or something and I just don't know it. Or maybe my jaw is just naturally more back than other people's. Let me look at what an underbite is. Okay, no, an underbite is when your jaw goes like outwards more. And an overbite is kind of when you're... like teeth. What about overbite? I might have an overbite. No, it looks like in an overbite your teeth are kind of more protruding outwards. Yeah, it looks like my teeth are normal. I don't know, maybe it's just how this thing was made and how they intended to be worn. But it felt like my jaw is like slid forward in a way that it feels like it's actively stretching my muscles. Like I'm actively straining my jaw in order to keep it in the position for this thing. And that is the shortest position it can be in. If I were to, it has like an adjustment thing, but it just makes the bottom jaw extend even further, which is not good. Because oh my god, it was already uncomfortable enough as is. But yeah, I just felt like my jaw was getting really sore from just basically like constantly flexing all night. And one thing I didn't realize is, so okay, the way this thing it looks so fucking awful. Like if anyone's gonna be embarrassed about something, that like any kind of medical devices, it would probably be that, because it looked like it basically looked like those like fake teeth. You know those gags in old cartoons where where like a character puts like someone's dentures in their mouth, so their mouth is twice as big as it otherwise would be. That's basically what this is. I don't know if I didn't bite down hard enough to make the impression or what, but you can't close your mouth with this thing in. And I think it is intentional because there is a slit in between the teeth for you to breathe through your mouth. But because my mouth is always open, I then start to breathe through my mouth. Because obviously how we breathe is just a difference in pressure. We expand our chest and air rushes in through whatever hole we have in order to, reach our lungs. So when your mouth is open, it closes off your nose, and vice versa. Like when you close your mouth or use your tongue to block the back of your mouth, then the air has no choice but to go into your nose. I didn't think about that. So I'm sitting there breathing like shit. So in order to breathe through my nose, initially I had flexed like the back of my tongue to block my throat so that I breathe through my nose, and that was kind of uncomfortable. And then I think what I ended up... Oh, damn it. I slipped. And I hurt my knees. So what happened... What I think I ended up doing is... using my tongue to block the little slit. So that way I couldn't breathe through the mouth. Oh, it's so uncomfortable. I still on the journey of hoping to get some fucking sleep for once. I'm so tired. I have no idea how long this stream's gonna be. For all I know, once I get started, I'll actually be able to go for 4 hours, because I want to beat this fucking game. I really do. I want to at least beat the main story, and then we can return... If we're able to return back, we can go do the rest of the side stuff. But I really want to focus on the main story. Just in case I don't end up being able to stream again. I really hope I did do the impression right, because it says you can only do the impression twice, which I think I did. Initially, I didn't heat it up enough, so actually, when I bit down on it, it didn't actually impress anything whatsoever. So I'm not sure if that counted for the 2 times you're able to do it, or what. It definitely doesn't seem like something that bounces back to its original shape. I don't want to risk it, especially because I had to pay like $100 for it, you know? But it's one of those things where... That's the unfortunate thing about anything medical related. There's nothing medicine can do to ever bring you back to what you were without it. Like 90% of the time, you have to go through some kind of significant discomfort and then just get used to it. I'm not saying 90% of the time, but there's a lot of things that without like a complete correction, you just kind of have to deal with it. Like a CPAP, I don't know anyone who's had a CPAP and was like, yeah, I wear it, it's totally comfortable, I love it, you know, I don't notice it at all. So when I've spoken, I'll tell my doctors about CPAPs, they were like, yeah, everyone has the same complaints, they've used it for so long, and then they just eventually stop because they just can't handle it anymore. It just makes sleep too ass, but they kind of have to have it or else they're not going to get good sleep. That's kind of where I was for like a year when I used my CPAP. I still haven't used it. If it wasn't for the nasal drying thing, I'd actually keep using my CPAP. I didn't mind the CPAP, it was just waking up in the middle of the night because my fucking nose was like literally in pain from being dried out because I guess the air wasn't wet enough somehow. Even though it used up so much water that after 5 hours, 6 hours of sleeping, the tank was empty. So there's kind of no way I could have gotten around that without buying a humidifier. And that's a pain in the ass because I can't use the humidifier back in Florida because we have a well, so I would pretty much have to deep clean that thing every single day, or else it would just get horribly stained and lose effectiveness. Or I can buy distilled water, which, yeah, it's not that expensive. It's like $1.20, but basically having to use most of it every single night is kind of crazy. Like, it's a lot of fucking water. To be honest, I felt uncomfortable using the humidifier because I'm someone who generally tries to save water when I can. So the idea of literally going through almost a gallon of water every single day just to be comfortable feels weird to me. I just like preserving water when I can, which I guess is kind of ironic because I like making... I love how this dude is parkouring while alking. Bro is hitting the rooftop jumps while transmuting shit into gold. I love RuneScape. I don't know how this this game is just so fucking chill. Like it's okay. RuneScape is an ADHD paradise. If you like to be goal-oriented, RuneScape keeps you goal-oriented. Doing the smallest thing, if you want to do it on your own, takes you on a 50-hour side quest just to do it. I was like, yeah, you could just go to the Grand Exchange and buy everything, but I am not a bitch. I know that's not for everyone, but for me, it comes down to, yeah, I could just not be an Iron Man and, you know, buy stuff or sell stuff for cash, but then I'm kind of giving myself less game, which I guess could be argued. How good is the game when this is quite literally the game we're talking about? All I'm doing is clicking and then watching my character walk across the roof. That said, agility is kind of one of the skills of all time. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. Let's just go Elysium. Close. Agility is one of the skills of all time. It is weird. Every other skill, at least the ones I've done, have like practical value in accomplishing them. You know, by mining, you get mining XP. By smithing, or like smelting bars and smithing stuff, you get smithing XP. Stuff is tangible. In order to level agility, you just have to do agility courses over and over again, and all you get is access to shortcuts and stamina regeneration, which, don't get me wrong, that stamina regeneration fucking fire in a game like RuneScape. But also, oh, I actually kind of cut down a lot of my tasks. Who's Gary? Oh yeah, Gary was that guy. I think I could maybe talk to Gary about something. Like if I talk to him, maybe I can get some information on this story at all. Man, I have chosen the communist option a lot, apparently. One fascist... What the fuck? Where did I pick the fascist option? Jesus. You know, I'd say I'm a pretty balanced cop. Except I pick a lot of good cop. Wait, I've killed 3 people? Oh, no, that was from my... That was from... when I was inspecting the log. I was like, wait, who did I kill this entire game? Convince the Hardy Boys to tell you the full story. Let's talk to the you know, I'm gonna antagonize her after I talk to the Hardy Boys.
It's you again. What is it? Oh.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Yeah, very mature guys. Everett, send word, right?
Yeah, I heard him.
Oh,
The
I never clicked
fuck
that.
do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys, Hardy Boys. How may we assist you?
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god. They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader.
Well, that gave me nothing.
Again, just
Good one, Titus.
Why don't I just arrest you? Fuck it.
yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Not in the arresting mood?
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room. By By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Fair, I'll listen to Esprit de Corps.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again.
You murdered him just like that, no remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
We do. It's different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Fuck. Let's go with that.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die. About fucking time.
In the room.
Starting from sitting Kofsalon across.
Just seeing if there's anything new information.
The emblem on his in the far corner. Size in conclusion.
Nope, nothing.
Exactly.
The fuck is with you, fella?
I need to get more rhetoric. I don't think there's enough rhetoric in the world that can make that a decent check. Actually, is that a red check or a white check? What? Tell me. Novelty dice maker. Givers. Oh, I can redo that check. Measurehead, Titus Hardy. Oh, cool, it's a white check. Wait, double check. Oh, these are the found white checks. Those on the white are available to try now. Okay, cool. I have anything else that gives me shivers? Did I get a tie or something that gave me shivers? +1 shivers. +1 shivers. Any more shivers? Ooh. Yes. That's +3 shivers in total. Nice, nice. I don't even need to drink alcohol.
The bear's eyes are.
I'll make sure there's nothing in there. I'm just going over everything I've done before just to make sure that there's nothing I'm missing. Oh, right. Flashlight. Where be? There it is.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Found the 2mm hole in the world? Oh, that's what actually I was thinking about that. I wonder, would that really be how the businesses failed? I kind of did think that, but I don't think every business would have relied on radio transmissions, would they? Especially last 14 years. Like, I don't know. But that is interesting that this... Oh god, that comes all the way back to this. Jesus.
Aside from getting naked.
You're fucking kidding me! 92% and I failed! I'm gonna maul to someone real quick. I'm so upset! Are you fucking kidding me? Where's the... You actually cannot find the original critical shit thing anymore. There we go. Like, not a good quality one. Unless Google's weird. There, I have malded. I'm so upset at that whole... God damn it. I spent all this time undressing just for this. I fucking failed a 92... Listen, I deserve it. It was repentance for the passing the 3% check and passing the 17% check. I knew it was going to happen eventually.
Hello again, esteemed officer. Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
What about the
Yes,
wards?
the Simonees are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
Nothing new there.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and...
Alright, let's equip everything with rhetoric and see where that gets me. Logic. I only have one thing. Perception, physical instrument, endurance, encyclopedia. Like my worst skill too. Rhetoric? What is one empathy? That's like the only thing that gives me rhetoric? It's just this? Oh my god, and I already had it on. That's awful. Doing a double check. Logic. Nope, yep, I have nothing else that gives me rhetoric. That blows. Put that back on. Give myself the pain threshold. Get the endurance again. There we go. I can go back to looking homeless as fuck. Very important. Also, I think the flashlight's only been useful once so far. Literally just that one room and that secret thing with the gun in it.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam. It's like
Anything
well,
else?
anything else. Us Lori, not my thing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasure?
What are you hauling?
High grade.
Time to arrest him.
Nah.
Ha! No, they usually get shipped to Grub.
The man tap.
I mean, maybe if I arrest him? I'm trying to say no, I didn't do it.
Everything's still cool here.
Go back in here.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. These are all.
Nothing new there.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing.
I mean, I have the money at this point, fuck it.
You find the box.
Economical, but also.
Let me talk to Joyce. Maybe, like, she's the only other person that's really connected with anything. I guess the only thing I can do is... get Everard to... like, do the thing for Everard. Maybe he'll give me back my gun. He probably has my gun at this point. I have no idea where you'd even find the gun at this stage.
You're back. Good. The
Drug
lorries
trafficking?
are still stuck at the roundabout. If the police... Yes?
I never accepted it? Are you fucking kidding me?
Excellent. According to my reports,
Are you
at
oh
least
my
3
God.
lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I suspect the traffic jam won't disperse for a few more days. In the meantime, let me know.
I thought when he said, I thought with the option I've made up my mind, I thought that was, okay, I know who did it. Even though I've never talked to anyone about it. Are you shitting me? I actually just never took the case on. I'm gonna mauled. This is like me being angry. I don't get angry at video games. Like every time I remote. Okay. I don't know. I usually channel my rage into jokes. Like if I start getting angry, some people around me will see me like type really long messages, but all I'll do is just try and make shit posts out of the things I'm complaining about. Like Divinity. Divinity probably is the angriest I've ever been at a video game. If you want to call that getting angry.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
No, you know what? I actually like. I think if you want to know the possible, like the most angriest I've ever been, the final boss fight of Divinity. I think it was my second to last stream because I just gave up. I was 9 hours into that stream, I think. I'm gonna double check. How long was it? Go to YouTube. View my channel, playlists. I have Divinity VODs, right? I'm so glad I organized everything. Correct. 8 hours, 37 minutes, and 44 seconds. Which is funny because every other VOD was like 4 hours, 3 hours, 1 hour, 2 hours. I think the 1 hour one because I wasn't feeling very good that day. And yeah, the final Divinity, that one was 8.5 hours. I was dead, but I was like on the inside, I was just dead. I just didn't want to deal with that game anymore. I was so upset. But I was like a silent rage. Okay, well, there's no new dialogue here.
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Very sharp of...
The apricot suzerainty is what the Seaguy archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
No, apricots come from Seaguy. Speaking of...
Well, if it's for his grandma...
Oh,
You mean these delicious pre-packaged...
Don't play games with me.
No problem here, officer.
Wait. Humanex. Humanitarian...
What? Look, officer.
Interesting.
We'll need more if we're going to pin this one down.
So he doesn't have any new dialogue. Actually, is he a lorry driver? Maybe that's why. Because he might not actually be a lorry driver. I don't know. Unless he has no... Okay, cool.
Stuck in this damn jam.
I feel like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking? I need to get high, and I'm looking for a dealer.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
What if I just be straight with him?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Wait, then why are you still hanging around?
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
Working on these rhymes clearly leads to muscular atrophy. Make sure you don't get hooked on poetry.
I don't know, man. You could probably work on some fat beats while you do some sick raps at the gym. Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then?
Man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point. But
He's a
there's
poet.
something
Hit him with your best verse. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to. I need conceptualization. +1 conceptualization. Visual calculus, inland empire, electrochemistry, drama, logic. There we go, conceptualization. That's a +2. And smoke cigarettes. God, I wish you could just smoke it from your inventory. I don't know why you have to... Okay, I can't just go in and out of the menu. I have to unequip it and re-equip it. Like, all these issues would be solved if you could just do it from your inventory.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
58%.
What's up?
Wait, hunted across planes of existence? Huh? I need to screenshot that. I'm screenshotting stuff and sending it to people because it's how I remember things. Especially if I want to make a video, it really helps me. If I make jokes about it to other people, I can definitely remember specific stuff like this. Like, holy shit, what the fuck? Hunted across planes of existence is a +2 check.
Your best verse? You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
She broke me. She fucking broke me.
That's brutal, man. But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
No, Tommy, these are my rhymes. Listen. Continue. She's fucked me till I bled.
In the name of God, what are you doing?
No, it's real, guys. It's not my actual poem. It's just my. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem.
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but...
I will never be the same again. She's always there. Fuck the case. Fuck everything. Total doom.
Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
Yes, and I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Dang it. Alright, back to my clothes. Raincoat. That shirt. Like that, so it stops being yellow. What else did I have on? Oh, I just realized, did I have anything that gave me negative conceptualization? Oh, this hat gives me -1 rhetoric, so I can remove that. Yeah, I think I'm good. Talk to him.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
You're a lorry man, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag from his cigarette. Why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Mirinza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
You know, I totally believe that this guy would be against drugs because of pure racism.
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
I take it you're not... listen, I agree it's our responsibility to keep the poison off the streets of Revachol, right?
He eyes you wearily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds.
I don't know shit, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most other... On a scale of freak, what? On a scale of freak, how 10 are you? I think you got that backwards. On a scale, let's see, on a scale of freak, how 10 am I? Probably pretty mid. You know? That's like, what, like a 5? I'm not sure how I was turned that into a joke somehow. He kind of just broke my brain with that. I am too tired.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see a lorry with a trailer open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some
His accent changed.
boys smashed his luck and took damn near everything.
Backwards is never the right way. I'm gonna be honest. I was staring at your comments when he was talking about the Kipped boys. I swear to God, with his accent, I heard cute, and I should have just did a double take. Just straight up like, excuse me? Racist and pedophile? Can I just, Kim, can I have your gun?
Since you left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Yeah, bad for him, I guess.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
The one reselling humanitarian aid packages, right?
That's the one. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood.
The lorryman takes a slow, satisfied drag and blows a smoke ring.
Is your man alright? 100%. He's a lorryman selling his employer stuff. Broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. No doubt he's selling drugs too.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Just need to pay Sealang a visit then.
Guess so.
So I'm not a racist, but I think he might be. I think the racist man might be right. Here you go, magnesium.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with
Bottle of
very-
magnesium.
Here, okay, here, okay, here, okay, here, okay, here, okay, here, okay.
I hate this.
Okay, here, okay, here, okay.
I hate this so much. There we go. Had to fully heal up. And stock up too. Hopefully I don't have to buy anything else. I'm gonna check the old lady. Actually, can I do this check again?
An old monument.
No, I can't. She has a lot to say, yeah.
The woman still.
Snap your fingers in her face. Yes, I have a new dialogue option.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
Ooh, Pale Driver. Maybe she can teach me about the Pale some more. Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis. You've jolted her back to reality.
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of it.
Are you alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Yeah, as with contempt. What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Where else would you be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
So I take it you were in mess when you were young?
Someone was.
Who's Gabrielle Buenguerro?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
He shows you a picture in a lavish amber frame.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen. This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later. You can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
She leans back, savoring the world she's conjured up. Someone? Are those not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Better type you're dreaming, man.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the mine behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Her eyes and arrows, she appears to take your measure.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Methk, it was a golden age.
Yeah, I have other questions to ask you. Police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line her dashboard.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's the smuggler.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Did you drive a lorry if you get like that? Hey, why is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He's worried, but not for her. For you. What is it about this woman?
He's worried she's gonna cast like a spell and immediately just turn me into like a socialist or something or whatever. Like a random thing she'll say and the detective over here would be like, Kim? Am I a communist? Do you drive a lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. I drive routes no one else will.
What routes?
Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
She nods and closes her eyes, letting her mind submerge.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
I'm saying that of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself. Cool, right until you're dust, sister.
Irmao. I already am dust.
I don't know. I thought you said Lamau for a second. Cool, right on till you're dust, sister. Lamau. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds, really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
The joke is inward? I'm not sure what you're referring to. So you don't know what you're hauling is your in your own lorry.
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I don't. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the message right above it. What about the N-word? I plead the fifth? I don't think I want to address that.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Wait, you're getting high while driving?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
She closes her eyes in reverie.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
What if the cargo's contraband?
Then it's contraband, Lawman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Is she mad geeked? Probably. So there's a thing in there's like an other astral dimension called the Pale, and I think she's kind of a part of that. So she's absolutely zoned out. Show me the soles of your boots.
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff?
It's important police business.
I'm starting to think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are no Gabriel.
She's wearing sturdy workers' boots made of black leather.
Now you want, please?
Run across. The sole is also made of leather.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now, there was a real man.
What do you mean it was the coronation of Franco Negro?
It was. And then it was no more. And I was no longer holding my father's hand. He was no longer descending the stairs in Ryle. The crowd had gone silent. Perhaps it was another Jerife who came and woke me up, looking at my boots, asking questions. Or perhaps it was one of the others in this carnival. I don't remember.
She is not Odd Soul. These are not the boots that made the
I
prince.
could have told you that from just looking at them. A size is 37.
Shut up, Kim.
The feet of a little girl. They fit
Bitch.
well on the pedals.
The feet of a little girl, they felt... Oh. I should giving me a hint or something. She's like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
Where can I get a hands-on experience like that?
If you don't know,
She flicks her wrist in a gesture of casual dismissal. Hey, she's an undercover geek. She gotta be. What is it you're hauling exactly? I already asked that though, didn't I?
you're man, Lowman. What of it?
Let me put it another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiris to Grat, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris to Grat, Lowman?
I don't know, that's what I'm asking to you.
It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
Gotta be contraband.
Damn this. Make her answer.
I don't care about... I didn't ask about the diamonds, did I? I don't care about that. You had to guess. Who do you think is smuggling diamonds around here? Are you making fun of me right now? You better start complying.
I would never make fun of a real lawman, Sheriff.
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what the client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are not opened. We officers know that.
He gives you a stern look.
Lay off her.
Fair enough. I had to guess. Where do you think? Who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Of course.
Let me just look up, ask about
Sure
this.
Understand the boyadero. You need to listen to On the Western Plain.
Yeah, what's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
I'm guessing that doesn't happen.
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, As he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
I think I see where this is going.
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
Not solemnly a beautiful song.
The most beautiful. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Yes, go.
Okay, I was kind of hoping maybe I could like learn about the Pale from her. But I guess maybe she's not a part of the Pale. I don't know, or just doesn't want to talk about it. So let's go near here. Nothing to inspect. There is a Humanox thing over there. Am I able to inspect that now that I'm aware of its breaking into-ness? Let me talk to him. Do I get a new dialogue after talk to that lady?
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Nah, guess not. Maybe if I click the you know something about drugs button. I'm gonna go back to those guys after I talk to Sin. Sealing, whatever his name is.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
Sealing, I was right. Okay.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Oh, I'm super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale, or at my home, or on my person.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speaker.
I don't know. I'm gonna need electrochemistry to chime in on that one. Proceed. We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
Also not wrong.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you forgot to tell me. So you were embarrassed to tell me.
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole. With ingenuity.
Brother in Christ, you've literally been sitting here for like a week. It's kind of like your whole life right now. Stop scoring. What do you know about the drug operation in the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
There's more here. He's afraid of this crowd, whoever they are, more than he is of the racist lorry man.
You're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drugs here. Who are you afraid of?
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
We're buddies, Sealang. Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her.
Oh, is it the Pale driver?
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Who are the other drivers you talk about?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Is the lady driver the old woman in the back?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Should be associated with the party boys?
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that.
Fair enough. Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You
Okay, maybe if I can get in more information from everyone else, I won't end up admitting, oh yeah, I got it from Sealang.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know about this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
Why? Do you know something? What is it?
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know, and now you're saying you do?
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part. Not trickery.
Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, too. Now I see why.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
Okay, that lady looked old as fuck.
Color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
I was told everyone's afraid of her and you're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me too. That she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Hold on, her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
The pain it was causing her.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one.
The raceman.
Push Tommy, and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son. It's right here. The answer is right here. You just need to ask him. Come on, do it.
Fine, I'll drop the matter for now.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
That's all for now. What if I can get more descriptions? She might have my gun. Like, we're looking for a lady, right? And if it's not the pale driver.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I know you've been given the runaround. Fess up. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Singh didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
He grins, a wide smile.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
And who does? You?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
Cross your arms and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
Oh my god, Kim is brutal. He's fucking... His acting is 10 out of 10 on this.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
Tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking. His sentence simply ends.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could.
Go fuck. Aww.
To finish the job.
-1 for go fuck yourself. Alright. I need to also send this to my friend. Make him tell you what he knows.
Men like this only respect two things: strength and fear. Time to turn up the volume.
Show me your lorry right fucking now. The lorry driver is... The lady driver's lorry. Where is it?
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of your life, you understand?
Fucking... homo cop.
The globule slit gathers on his brow.
Fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
I wonder... So this guy kind of had a... These people probably have views of everything, right? Not him. What about him?
Hola, Wandering Man.
Damn it. I was hoping since he kind of had usually been sitting up here, if he had a view of everything. So I'm looking for a green lorry. I think this is green? No, it's not. Well, it is green, but it's not the right one. This is it.
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Try to peek inside the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and 2 steering levers. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Try the handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. There's no pick in this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design.
How are we gonna get this open, Kim?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Ooh, that is tempting. Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Oh my fucking god, really? Holy shit.
Call down the hammer of truth and justice. With a firm punch that could shatter bone, you smash through the window. Why you didn't equip and use the pry bar, who knows? But now, release your secrets, Lorry Cabin. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Admire the posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Stop and wonder, what's that smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably granate number 5.
Ready the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly.
Enough of the posters.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Examine the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Well, why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least, perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Is there anything we could do with this radio? Go fuck yourself. All right, Ben. Now you're gonna have to roll with -1 on a rhetoric check next time you talk to me. Just for that, you hurt my feelings.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox under the seat. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of...
You have -5 to every rhetoric check.
Casually thrown by a disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Why do you want to glue a piece of paper to the gas pedal?
Sandpaper?
Ooh.
Another technique. Must be to offer some extra grip to the driver.
The sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole.
Yes?
He likes where this is going.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
One of the fingerprints of the crime scene had an abrasion. One sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Wait, the missing 8th Hardy here?
Looks like her, yes.
She's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful.
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
I think Ian's involved, maybe even all Martinez. Not necessarily. The lady driver could have kept the drug trade a secret. This would fit what Joyce told us. I don't make any assumptions.
Understood. We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits on the center console, and a faint smell of perfume is in the air.
Pull out the toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Unfold the newspaper.
It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Pick up the note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system. These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Pushing the toolbox.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as you close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Sure. What do you gotta say?
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
It's like something the police would do. What do you think of all this?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
How do you factor the movie posters into this?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
A lot of women here, especially for a lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin.
Yes, well...
Doesn't say anymore.
Unimportant.
But it turns out this is connected to the Union.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
It turns out, will the RCM open an investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us.
Honestly, yeah. Electrochemistry is so
When we are done
based.
for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay, debrief over?
Debrief over. After you.
Okay, let's talk to the Hardy Boys. Yeah, honestly, I really like the skills I chose. Going physique and psyche has some of the best conversations. Because you get Volition, Inland Empire, Authority. Esprit de Corps is interesting, but it's more flavor than anything. Like, it's barely done anything, I feel. But with Psyche, you get pain. We get mostly physical instrument, electrochemistry, and half-light. Shivers is still flavor, but it works. Endurance is also kind of cool. Because it kind of goes like, it goes places. Like, all of a sudden, Endurance will just be able to give people, like, medical diagnoses. Like, yes, you can sense the sheer amount of drugs coursing through their veins or some shit like that. Or like, yes, he has heart problems, you can tell. Like, thanks, Endurance. I didn't expect that. A Binoclard. That we called him a B. Oh, Ben. You didn't see this last stream, but I had a 17% chance to get the detective to do the whole dance sequence. I succeeded, and later on, like during all that, you can get Kim to try and join in on your dance. If you use authority, if Kim likes you, you get a +1, and because you outrank Kim, you get +3. But because I also have Volition, or not Volition, Authority, like leveled up, I had a 97% chance of success. Apparently, I was told, if you failed that check, you just call Kim a slur. I don't know what slur it is, but I was told if you fail that check, you call him a slur for not joining in your dance party. You've probably seen the GIF. I'm gonna send you the GIF of the dance. I think it's like one of the first things that pops up if you type in Disco Elysium. Okay, no, it's not, but it's up there. Like, bro just absolutely hits the gritty. Then Kim actually is like has a dance off with you. He's like, fine, I'll show you where my dance experience comes from, and then he fucking like goes at it as well.
It's you again. What is it?
My favorite part is you have the option to say, oh guys, I'm running out of steam, hold on. Or you can dance harder and harder, then you black out and have a whole conversation with your spine about like every skeleton, every like vertebrae in your spine is a new brain waiting to happen or whatever. And then after like 20 minutes of talking with your spine, you fade back in your character just Family Guy death pose on the ground basically. It's so fucking funny.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
Precinct 41 Kilos? That's actually pretty great.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
No, it's your honor, your honor, Lieutenant. You've earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Do you want to know what slur you call Kim if you fail the check? Please. Please tell me that you're gonna say it in Twitch chat, and it's instantly going to flag you by my auto moderator. I doubt it will because I only have like 2 slurs on there. Because I don't think anyone would say other than those 2. Like if someone's gonna slur, they're not gonna be creative with it. They're gonna use one of 2. You call him a yellow monkey fucker? Holy shit! Holy shit! my god! Oh shit, that is so mean! Harry, why would you do that? Why would you do that to my boy?
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'm getting quite thirsty. Come on, Harry, you're jump chat. You're better than that. I'm back. I can't get over that. Here's the thing, when I was told that you call him a slur, I was genuinely thinking, like, in the middle of dancing, he pulls out the yellow man mug, does like the fucking Fortnite dance, holds it out, and then points right to Kim. That's what I was thinking. I didn't think he would actually go for the jugular.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
You keep telling yourself that. I know the fact that there's still plenty of drugs out there. I have some in my bloodstream right now.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? The stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
Dude, I've literally seen half the people in this town are on drugs. There's Kuno, there's his dad, there's all those like punks, like 4 of them right there. There's the dude in the church. There's me, and I count for like 10 people. There's wasn't there one other person I'm thinking of? I'm sure Measurehead's on something.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
That is the sassiest bitch of a go fuck yourself I've ever seen from a dude who sounds like he smokes 13 packs a day.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
The 8th Hardy, the one who's missing. She runs the thing, right?
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
Oh. Oh my god, you get the opportunity to apologize later, and Kim asks you to look at him and say what you see. You can say, just a guy Rubino card! Oh man, that is... God. Okay, so I actually was looking at the achievements in this game. By the way, I have 5 achievements in this whole game. Because all of the... No, I have 4 out of 45. Because all of the achievements are like, say this specific line. Wait. Recruit Detective Kim Kitsuragi. Okay, I guess some of the achievements are broken. Because I assume that would have been the thing. But yeah, no, a lot of the lines are like, be a communist 10 times. Or 9 times. Apparently 30% of players have supported communism 9 times straight. Or almost, it's about 26% actually. There's an achievement for getting Kim to really trust you, but there's also an achievement for... Let's see, what was it? For getting Kim to hate you, I think it was. Yes, baddest of the bad cops. Hit an all-time low with Kim. Force Kim to reveal his secrets. Yeah, there's a lot. I actually like that there's achievements that are for more than just you played the game. Yeah, restore all the hidden photos. Oh god, there's so many achievements for like super specific things. But yeah, you can be so mean to Kim. He does not deserve it.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
God damn it. Okay, so from what I can tell, doing this check requires doing so many tasks that you can eventually get the check up really high. So now I'm gonna take this information to... I doubt she's gonna say anything. Oh, I leveled up. I feel like leveling up rhetoric is not gonna fucking be worth it at all. I'm dumb as a rock. I can kind of interact with stuff, but you ask me to take drugs and beat someone up and do it while feeling sorry, I guess. I'm your guy. I'm gonna level up electrochemistry.
I've got nothing to say to you.
What are you gonna do to me?
What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that, and then you said it anyway.
The Union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate.
Yeah, I probably should have said that. I forgot about that.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCS.
Okay, I think I if I were to guess, that probably got me -1 at that check. Fuck. Alright, let's talk to her ass, Miss Joyce. You want to know why I've been stuck for so long in the story, Ben? Because when I talked to her, and I got information about the drug trade happening to the lorries, I couldn't talk to any of the lorry men. So I kept exploring and doing all the side quests. I talked to her again, and turns out I never actually accepted the task. I just got all the information.
What can I help?
I didn't click the one option saying, "Here's what I think about the probe." I thought that was, I'm gonna accuse someone. Instead, that was, I'm gonna accept the task. Then it gave me all the options.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Where exactly are these eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like
It's
this.
why I wish this game had like a gray or something. Some indication that you've selected this option, but there are still other branches you haven't done yet. Like further in. Because the amount of things that like, I talk to someone, and then I go to someone else, but that information was useful, but I would have to like go 2 layers in to even use that new information. And if I'm gonna be honest, I feel like not all the time it's clear that that information would have helped you. Like you would guess, but without the game actually being like, yeah, no, here's a new choice that popped up. You have to like basically like double check and go through all the dialogue again.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
She's trying to conceal her excitement, but the slight glimmer in her green eyes tells you otherwise.
Or just shut the fuck up, then.
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
I'll let him decide.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Strawberries? Half-Light? What? A fucking blood. It's a strawberry daiquiri, but instead of tequila, they choose someone's blood. Then again, if you use my blood, it can also substitute for tequila, let's be real.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
I already heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike, but I need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
A momentary lapse of faith?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name.
The Colonel of Crenel.
Assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Oh.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
I have to say, this is not Disco. Maybe investigation can team up, you know, share resources and intelligence. I'll go with that one.
It is very far from Disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately...
This is so not Cash Money!
If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
They would have to project strength and power.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
Maybe a good bloodletting is just what Martinez needs. Houses drenched in red, blood gushing down Rue de Saint-Cispar. The whole place mopped with a giant red rag. Fresh bullet holes for all the old buildings.
That's a pretty bleak scenario you're describing.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true, Lieutenant W. Frater de Bois. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Let's level up. Shivers, electrochemistry again, half-life, volition, endurance, physical instrument, electrochemistry. Very important. What can you tell you about Krenel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good as far as private military contractors go. I believe
No, Shivers pops up a lot, actually. Shivers is like your... Shivers is weird. It's like your street senses. Like your street smarts and your instincts. But it also kind of goes beyond that. Shivers is like... It's almost like feeling the entirety of Revachol itself. Because every now and then, Shivers will talk to you, and he'll describe all of Revachol. Like, literally, there was straight up, like, 45 minutes to, like, half an hour of discussion of like, Shivers telling you what the park was like. He'll describe places far beyond Revachol. It's fucking weird. It's basically feeling the entire city inside your body, I think. I don't fucking know, man. Shivers just talks to me like he's a fucking tour guide, and I'm scared.
Down a deep black well.
This
game scares me. It's spooky.
Boast a long list of
It's too insane.
Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions, and such.
Like, for flavor, Shivers is fantastic.
They're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
You know what? After I passed out from dancing so hard, Shivers started talking to me, telling me that literally the city of Revachol itself was talking to me, saying that the city has been watching me, and it will exist so long as I exist. So Shivers is kind of weird.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background.
The Insane Clown Posse?
It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was
You can't just close the game.
I did not think I would be dealing with a group like Crenel.
That's fair. Could you contact the company? Tell them they can't call it off?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
You said the deceased assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the pass on then?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
What did the teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
This does not come as news to us, but still. To your knowledge, where did this assault take place, if you know?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
I know the one you're talking about, we have it under control.
Good. Then you've made progress.
I wonder why you wouldn't bring it up to her.
It's imperative that you move fast. The tribunal will not be patient.
Did you know the colonel?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
So I actually was told that there is a time limit to this game. Apparently, after day 10, that's when shit goes down. I didn't know what goes down. I was just told that that you had 10 days to solve the case. But now I know why. They're literally just gonna go fucking Terminator on this city.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. but she had sympathy for this man.
His name was
Lely. His service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Talk about the others first.
One is a man, Corty, they call him.
Exterminatus Revachol.
The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his...
I mean, all things considered, considering they're wearing like ceramic turbo armor that can stop musket fire, and those guys have fully automatic weapons, yeah, they're pretty much are just space marines compared to these Union workers.
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
Can't remember.
There's a pang of regret in her voice.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oronese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Must be hard to force your face to move in a new fashion. If you continue like this, you'll have an aneurysm. Then you'll have to...
Where are the remaining mercs?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol. You should show those meatheads exactly how savage you really are.
Vigilantes? The RCM gets authority from the Coalition. Where do theirs come from?
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate use of force will persuade them to stand down.
They need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
And by the pines, a scab leader built like a brick? What? Wait, why is that a modifier? wait, why is not passing a background check give me +2 logic to this check? Why is the scab leader being built like a brick? What?
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
One is obviously the scab leader. Ooh! The other one is a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. Keeping tabs on you. One must be the goon in ill-fitting work clothes.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
One is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
Another question.
I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob. and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
Seagulls squawk over the bay.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Yeah, because tomorrow will be day 5, so then yeah, 5 days.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Or the photo.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
They quite observe her expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface. She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before? It's likely.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What is this? What is the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
This one's going nowhere but the morgue. I've spoken to him. The soul is fastened inside the corpse.
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
This man is no brother of mine, but this is his service history.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need
it's 7
sailors
o'clock.
the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
Who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
It could go this or the other way. Maybe if you're tactful, it could be beneficial. Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
Yes.
Do what you have to do, Detective Dubois. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
That's all for the tattoos. Thank you for your
anything
help.
else?
Okay, cool. So it is 7 o'clock. I'm going to talk to the Hardy Boys, and then, actually, I need more rhetoric, I believe it was. There we go. I'll put that on because I need more rhetoric. I had one shirt that gave me rhetoric, right? Rhetoric, here we go. Then I could smoke a cigarette for rhetoric. Damn it! Right, I gotta take this out. Get back in. There, I can smoke. So, that answers that. Yeah, turns out when I actually figure out where to go, I can work on beating this game. But if I am able to return and finish streaming this game at the place I move into, I'm definitely gonna see what I can do about the side content. Oh, no, his... I thought it was like a second outline, but I think it was just the UI here that was shifting it over. But he's still... Actually, no, I was gonna go back to the Hardy Boys, right? See if I got like an extra point for learning about the attack and all that shit. You like try and convince him like, hey, they're gonna kill everyone here if we don't have a fess up. I probably shouldn't have. Well, actually, no. I needed +1 anyways for the drama.
It's you again. What is it?
Damn, I'm getting close. Talk to Joyce the Merc. You hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Yes.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
He's snickering in the room. Some of the men put their beers down.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yeah, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident.
The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
Merc platoon.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? They don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor.
He takes a sip from his beer to bide his time. Tries to get in the last word.
You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to keep the fear in check.
Krell's bad news, you know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. Don't forget, we're listening in on their communications. Their shit is way apart.
Okay, conclude with a shrug.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus. I mean, okay, you got this. You got the numbers. I mean, okay, I'll be on your side when the time comes. I mean, you got one more gun on your side. I mean, okay, I'll be gunning for... I'm just gonna say, like, wipe the fuck out.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that. Nice.
Yes, warned about the tribunal. If If I can get a skill point, I can probably just brute force it. Because then I'll have... Yeah, 58% chance. That'll probably go up to like 60 or 70, and then that'll should be, by statistics, I should get it. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm getting very fucking hungry. Wrong button. I'll make a super quick sandwich. I didn't eat much earlier. What's stopping you from hitting it now if it's a white check? That's a good point. Well, yeah, that is a good point, because if I get another modifier, I could just try again. Kind of forgot about that. And I could probably try tomorrow since it's the end of the day. Shit. I'll make a sandwich and then we'll see where this goes. I just had like the worst luck with anything below like 70% this whole game. Gotta love me a basic ham and cheese sandwich. Go back here. Okay, let me equip stuff that gives me extra drama. I'm pretty sure ham and cheese was everyone's lunch for years. Like when you're a kid, it's either gonna be ham and cheese, or it's gonna be like bologna and cheese. Drama, drama, drama. +1 drama. Is genuinely Satan's not that. It really depends on what kind of bologna we're talking. I've had some actually good bologna. But when it's like the super cheap bologna, yeah, no, garbage. Into the trash. Anything give me negative drama? No. Good. I've still got a cigarette in me. Yep. Alright, and it's the evening.
The stage is all set. You feel a little dizzy.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Look, Kim, I'm gonna sing karaoke.
Karaoke carousel.
I can see that.
Put your lips on the microphone. You look like an absolute twat. Yeah.
A loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands? Does someone feel like throwing up?
What?
I do. A little.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I lost points because of that check. But I got a success, didn't I? Yeah, that was all a success. Fuck off. Fuck right off, game. Oh my god, how is this gonna go? Man, fine. Yeah, I failed.
Is thick with anticipation. Someone dims the lights.
I'm pretty sure with that roll I would have passed. If I didn't do that. Please just fall over and instantly pass out.
I would often go there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's so loud.
To the tiny church there. The smallest church in Sansan. That it once was larger. How the real may rest there. Down through the mist there.
Is singing gonna get me a negative modifier with these guys? I swear to God, if it does, I'm going to Ah, man.
Towards those pale cliffs there.
I lowered this in OBS, by the way, but this is so loud for me.
I would often stay there. In the tiny yard there.
I probably turbo fucked myself.
I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here.
Also, realizing Harry has such a shrill voice is so fucking funny.
None of this matters.
Holy shit. It was only 4 lines, but that felt like an eternity.
It's the most pathetic applause in the world, Harry. Made of pity. No one liked you.
Say you didn't like that, huh?
Your words echo in the karaoke mic. People talk in the distance. A couple tries not to look at you.
Quit yelling into the mic.
Oh, but you're singing my fucking heart out. It's not good enough for you fuckers. You shit on me?
Someone walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
Just stand there.
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
Damn it.
That's it. You're unpowered.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
You liked it?
Detective Dubois. It was downright tragic. Let's go.
I mean it, he thinks. To him, being a cop in the RCM was truly expressed in that performance.
Wait, is he actually complimenting me? Okay, what would that be like if you actually successfully sung it? Oh, let me bring the volume back up. Let's see. Disco Elysium karaoke success. All right, let's pop this up real quick. Go to settings. There we go. Window capture. Firefox. Check succeed. Is there no narration here? I'm only listening to a little bit of it because this is kind of long.
I would often go there to the tiny church there. The smallest church in San
I was not expecting that. It's even better.
Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the seven sisters.
Okay, I think we get the idea. What is it about the dialogue? Yeah, it's thick with anticipation. Continue. Oh, is there no post-dialogue stuff, or? Okay, you just get some compliments. What was that? Damn. Alright, let me talk to this. Please tell me that didn't actually fuck everything up.
Again. What is it?
It has to, though. There's no way it's not going to. Oh my god, it actually didn't! Holy shit. Maybe you would get a positive if you sang it, though. I don't know. Well, I got 30 XP from that. That's all I wanted. What was that thing that gave me rhetoric again? It was that. Okay, it's 7 o'clock. What can I do? What else can I do tonight? Oh yeah, I was gonna do the check. Still got cigarette, right? Yeah.
It's you again. What is it?
This is a white check. Yeah, I have to double check. 58%. Yeah, it is a white check.
Clausia is playing them like a
That was a fucking critical fail.
They got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
Oh no. Okay, man, it's clearly being played like a fiddle. Play an imaginary fiddle.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
Who do you think? Keep playing the imaginary fiddle, grin sagely.
I think you're losing it, Fiddle Man.
No. This fucking suicide carny is trying to get to me. This ain't gonna work with Titus Hardy. Put the fiddle down. Or walk away. It's that simple.
He'll put the fiddle down. Put it down, officer.
I do not understand. This fiddle play totally fell apart. The concept was solid, but the delivery tragically off. You sounded like a madman, not a cop.
Alright, fair enough. Probably we can go to bed and then retry this tomorrow. I am oh god, like 34 XP away from the next level. Is there anything I can do before the day ends? Ask the scab leader about the tattoo. Ooh, that's gonna go bad. But that could be just enough XP. Very risky, but it could work. Is everyone still out here, or they go home? No, everyone's still kind of here.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Are you a mercenary hired by Wild Pines? I think you may be able to help me decipher some tattoos.
Don't think so.
He grunts, barely glancing at it.
Suddenly, this feels like a really bad idea.
We're investigating a murder. These tattoos were found on the victim's body. Around the body of a man who's hanged. Go with this one.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface.
That'd be very tactful, they said.
His face is unmoving. You see dead flesh in colourful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth. There is silent pressure behind.
Can you tell me what the tattoos mean?
What it means.
He points to one tiny star on the web of lines, away from the man's heart, almost on his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching.
Oh, my sandwich is gone. Fuck, I ate that fast.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Don't interrupt him.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
His voice gets really strangely quiet. A long, long way from right to work, his gaze pierces the paper.
At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding.
What?
We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old.
Say nothing.
She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them.
What?
Said primitive spirits were watching over him now.
Bro said bro took the term eat ass literally.
Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless. Odorless. It's...
You were there?
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer.
Can I have that back?
Go ahead. All right, now. Free car.
Yeah, well, I mean, I already got the answer. I don't have to question about that, so that's done. Ask another person. So, would it be possible to find the other person? I mean, it was a building south of the roundabout, which would be here. But yeah, there'd be no way to get in there. Hey, the flashlight? No, flashlight does not aid, does not help at all. Talk to her.
The woman is still hunched over.
I'm not gonna bother her. I have my answers already about the whole drug stuff. Oh, I wonder if that gave me an extra modifier knowing about how fucking absolutely insane these guys are. I can imagine that would help. Got a minute?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
There's going to be an investigation. I can't disclose the facts of an official investigation to you. We only searched it.
Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who'd tell on her. But is she in trouble?
It'll be fine. I mean, there is going to be an investigation.
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
The last thing we need is more civilians involved. Really don't know.
Damn. I always wonder to watch yourself. Man. Nothing to do now, I guess. Maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
What's the plan with those rhymes anyways?
Oh, you know. Tommy Lee Holm's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Why Tommy Lee Holm?
Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him.
Another question.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
Yeah. Is there anything else I can do? Put the clothes in the trash. Victims' tattoos. Getting the hangman. I'm definitely not. I'm surprised that that is still there when I literally can't do that. Because I sent the body off. Question Clarice about the dead man. I'm gonna go back in there and see if I know about any. But I have an extra skill point because of this.
You again. What is it?
Nope. Anything with her real quick, the gardener lady, lawyer ma'am.
I've got nothing to...
Yeah, she really has nothing to say for me. Just want to see if there's anything else I can do before we call it a day. Open her door. Also, based on the achievements, apparently you can just... You can actually wake Kim up after he leaves you for the day. There's an achievement for waking him up and talking to him.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
It's about the so-called... Can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed, the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Where is Lelystad?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term.
And what the fuck?
name of town there.
That's actually an options menu? I didn't know that. That's cool.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
We're both from Aranya?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranien Rek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex. Alcohol.
Thanks, electrochemistry. I'd never have guessed it on my own.
Speed. Probably also sildenafil. And violence.
Thanks, Half-Light. How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
Memory makes her smile.
We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
The adversary one.
His eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
It's clear she was very much attracted to him.
You found him attractive?
And still is.
Of course. He was the most strangely beautiful man I've ever been with. And I mean that.
He shivers slightly.
And now, he's dead. A pity.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Get to the rest.
The young woman nods.
Got a tattoo, what'd it mean?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
You liked it?
Quite a lot, yes.
It was an Oranese map of the waterways?
Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
Showing off the chicks? How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
Were the woman in this?
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
She pours herself some more coffee.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort.
Yeah, leveled up.
Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very fun story. I don't think you ever clear this up.
Change of topic, perhaps?
Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
Fair enough. Something miraculous is coming. He told me.
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change. All right, let's see where this is going.
From way out northwest, he told me.
Cool.
Fair enough. We ordered a toxicology report. Any idea what that will show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil.
I like how one conversation has sildenafil with a PH and the other one has sildenafil with an F. Ah, damn, it doesn't go that far back.
Hear that? Sildenafil. Just like you suspected. You have a great nose for this stuff.
Thanks.
Yeah, you got the magic touch.
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
And Lieutenant back his nose.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Does this get me that check back if I have more information about him? No. But I do have a skill point. Time to fail this skill check once again. Shit, didn't mean to click on this.
This window.
I gotta click on these stairs, not the other stairs. I hate that small delay when I open that door. Double checking. I have +1 rhetoric. Did this shit? It did not. Thankfully. Thankfully it did not. Get back here, horrific tie.
It's you again. What is it?
Shine in his face. Get a bonus check from that. Okay, rhetoric, was it? Oops. Yes, rhetoric. Oh, am I cigaretted up still? Yes, I am. 7 minutes. 72%, let's go! Wait, what? Why can't I retry? Excuse me? I have to, like, go back in and out?
It's you again. What is it?
The kid just did like 360. There we go.
Convinced Titus is being manipulated. Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter.
One of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility. Outside in the evening light, ruined and old, shadows lengthen on the pavement. A distant gunshot.
That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
Huh? He'll get it.
Write it down, Kim. And Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Let's see. Oh, what's the right option? So it says... Because they like killing? Because you work for the wrong people? Maybe? Because of some chick. Definitely don't want to do that. Because you're a foreigner. Let's go with that one.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
I love how I still get random messages on my Deep Rock Galactic mods with people are like, hey, needs an update, bro. And I'm like, I could not have put it in bigger, bolder text. Actually, no, this one I don't think I did. Description, here we go. Yeah, in like the biggest text I could possibly imagine on the mod page, I no longer work on DRG mods. That's it. And people still keep saying, hey, this is broken, need an update. It's like the first fucking thing you see. God, people just don't read. And that's not like insult. Like I am in a couple of modding discords, and oh my god, the sheer amount of people who have things thrown in their face. I'll tell you, I'll kill you, Ben. I will fucking delete you. Get out of my sight before I demolish you.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
I just hang you, like in the Dark Ages, and make a display of your corpse. They club you from behind, string you up, and go back to drinking.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him, okay?
But mods... Oh, I did a lot. Oh my god, I did 60 mods. Let me quickly go through my summary. My profile, mods I've made. So I made the Neko Arc Cave Leech. I made it it has to be this way whenever you do the Iron Will. I did the Metal Gear Rising Collective Consciousness, like with phases, like phase change music for the Caretaker fight. I did the SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah, Ben, this is like the third time I've told you Neko Arc Cave Leech was me. You keep forgetting this. I love it. The best part is you keep sounding super shocked and surprised, so I get to relive this experience over and over again. I love your dementia. I did the Sundowner shield, like the gunner shield. So when you throw down the gunner shield, it plays Red Sun. And in that mod, there's like a 1% chance it plays the Chinese, that one Chinese song called Red Sun in Paradise, I think it was. And I believe there's also a 1% chance it plays a meme version called Red Sus. I did the Bury the Light for when you use Berserker, like the pickaxe skill for the cooldown, along with that meme video referencing the RimWorld animations, because that shit's so funny. I did Gotchi cargo loot, so it makes Gotchi noises as you look for the batteries. I made the toxic mushrooms in the poisonous bog, in the poison swamp fart. Like it makes a little high-pitched farting noise. I did the what the fuck boom for the NG's nuke. I made the grabbers, the flying bugs that grab you, have Goro Majima's noises. I also made, I forgot I made the cryo mindlets have farting noises. That was my favorite, honestly. Whenever you get near a Jadiz or like anything that hums inside of a wall, you hear hamburger cheeseburger Big Mac Whopper hamburger cheeseburger Big it just emanates a very light hum. I turned the shard diffractor into the dubstep gun. I replaced the zipline sound with an Ed and Eddie sound effect of like sliding. That's what it sounds like as you're slowly sliding across the zip lines. I remade the Serious Sam Kamikaze mod. I made the scanner make the Discord ping sound when you ping things. I made that specifically for my friend who streams. I actually kind of made a dynamic music mod for the minigun. So like as you fire the minigun, it plays Metal Hellsinger music, and the longer you fire it, the more it like layers on top of it. So if you fire it for like 15-20 seconds straight, you get the full vocals of the music. I made so many. Oh, I replaced like a bunch of sounds with the M1 Garand ping. Like, so many sound effects. Not all of them, but a bunch. It took a while, yeah. I basically made a unique Serious Sam sound effect for every single weapon in the game. I replaced the decoy with Ironbreaker Barton's ultimate lines. So when you throw it down, it's just Barton Gorikson from Vermintide 2 just screaming at the bugs. Come on, do it again, but harder this time. I replaced the Warden with the Archvile sound effect. Oh yeah, I replaced the Gunner's shield. So whenever you throw it down, it plays voice lines for the Mercenary ult from Vermintide. I added a bunch of Vermintide voice lines. Serious Sam music. Oh, I tried replacing all of the voice lines with Postal Dude voice lines. I did a lot of them. So many of them. But then Ghost Ship Games sent me an email saying they are gonna DMCA my mods because they use copyrighted material, and I just decided I'm gonna stop DRG modding. Plus, I didn't have the time for it anymore, but that was one of the reasons where I'm like, I'm not gonna spend literally hundreds upon hundreds of hours cutting, planning, and installing Postal Dude lines for the literal 7,000 voice lines in the game. By the way, at the time, there's more now. Just to be told fuck off. Because, like, I wasn't just slapping voice lines in there. I was making sure all of the voice lines were fitting. In fact, I think I have a Google spreadsheet. Google Sheets. Sign in. Yeah, postal test plan. Here we go. Yeah, like, for example, oh god, like, I even had it sorted by which stuff that I had working and which stuff that, you know, was, like, okay or not. Let's see. Like, for example, in this spreadsheet, can I actually show this? I should be able to. Yeah, there's no information here. Like, for example, here's this is how I had it organized. I ordered the queue base. I didn't actually put the original line here at all. But yeah, it's like, for example, when you get hit with friendly fire, here I am, just enjoying my Second Amendment rights. Just enjoying my Second Amendment right, you commie. Suppose this is covered by the Second Amendment? Can't we all just get along? Can't we all just get along? Good thing I have Kevlar. Wait, do I have Kevlar? Oh, my nads. I'll restrain my overwhelming urge to kill you. Ooh, right in the stuff. Glad to see my tax dollars aren't going to waste. So that's what it feels like. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, you can see what I'm going for. I think purple was... I forgot why I highlighted it purple, to be honest. Did I have it at the top? Planned but not implemented. I planned this shit out, dude. And, like, all the stuff that's green, it works in-game, and it should still work. Let's see. Oh, yeah, when you get hurt, fuck you. I think I had the... I think I made all of the ping lines working. Where are they? Yeah, some of them I had to repeat. Like, for example, like, when you're ordering drinks, there really aren't that much alcohol-related lines, surprisingly. Hey, Ayatollah. I think I was unsure about what the line was. How about some service over here? Where are the pings? I know I have them. Oh my god. This is how many fucking voice lines there are in Deep Rock Galactic. This is how many fucking voice lines there were back in 2020. I shit you not. This is how fucking many there were. It keeps going! Holy shit! This is gonna take so much time, dude. You have no fucking idea. But yeah, no, oh yeah, I even put a line there. I did in fact have, okay, Control F petition. There's another, oh yeah, there is another page. Oh no, this was just the template I was using. I would like copy and paste this. Wait, I'm almost certain I put the... Okay, I know I put in... Okay, I did do the ping voice lines. I made it so whenever you ping someone, you there. Would you like to sign my petition? Sign my petition or I'll kill your fucking dog. Sign my petition, you fucking pinko. Like, those are implemented, don't worry. I'm not sure if the mods, I don't have no idea if the mod still works. But you can see, I had this shit planned and I was working on it. And then they hit me with that and I lost all motivation. It is genuinely, I am actually upset about that, if I'm being honest. Like, I want to do it, but you have no idea, like, how long it took me to get my Unreal Engine to be set up in just the right way.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Yellow man reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him? For no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
So you didn't kill him. He was already dead. So who killed the merc then?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
So they're covering for someone.
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
You didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue.
Immediately just opens up. Like that, he just stopped hiding anything.
By blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand. Get the light. Shine it in his mouth. He tells his assistant. The coroner squats to better see the light illumines the darkness inside. Well, shit. Can't blame them for missing that. Get the saw, Alan. This just got fun.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Oh, that hole was not a peeping hole. That was a bullet hole.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs? The 8th Hardy boy?
He's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
If Lassie didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking?
That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
Those people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Any idea, whose idea was it to hang him anyways? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
What do you mean?
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker, the missing 8th Hardy?
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Just can you tell me anything about her name, location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
Can't wait, did it? Nah, like I said, I'll talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows.
Does he have my gun?
Frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection.
But you would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
Oh wait, I leveled up my rhetoric.
We'll take that into account.
That means I can go try and I can probably sex up the cargo container to open it up. Let's go. This is very important. Get up here. Bro can't hold his flashlight straight, goddamn. Alright. We going up here. Another pack of smokes. Just to make sure I got the best odds. Fun fact about that mod, by the way, the Postal Dude mod. I actually had a lot of help from people who did it. A couple guys I worked with modding, one of them previously, not for this project, but previously, made a text decompiler. So it basically read all of the voice cues and took the actual lines of dialogue and created a text file with every single dialogue in the game that I was able to use for that. And him and one other person were like big Postal fans, so they actually data mined all of the lines that the Postal Dude had from every game. Postal 1, Postal 2, because Postal 1 I think had the remaster which added Postal Dude lines. Postal 3, so I also had Corey Cruz lines as well. Then Postal 4, which had all three of the voice lines of Zach Ward, Corey Cruz, and Rick Hunter. And I was also like looking at like finding resource packs of any missing voice lines that weren't there. God, I put so much effort into that. I'm pissed. Not actually pissed, but like just kind of disappointed I could never realize it. Cigarettes, right. But now I'm just a washed up audio modder. I mean, it's not like I didn't need crazy. It was all just audio stuff, which is like bottom of the basement. Super easy to do, all in all.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has.
Okay, maybe that cigarette didn't do anything.
If anything, it seems to have grown slightly. And as it's always been,
damn it,
it's impossible to open a
Something's gonna happen. Something is going to happen. Smoking yourself to death? Ben, I'm everythinging myself to death. I literally had a +1 on the check to dance because I was a speed addict. I had literally taken so much speed throughout the game that I actually got a +1 on some random check. Smoking ain't my only vice. Oh. 3 T's? How idiomatic. Thanks, Rhetoric. I do like how there's a lot more details in the world that you can only get to if you have high enough skill points. Let me talk to this person.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Okay.
It's a mere second.
What about the hangman?
Why not? Let's do the old thing over again.
Turns out he was shot and hanged.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up?
Basically, yes.
Shooting? Okay. Well, I don't know. Why are you? Oh my God, there's more. You
Damn.
want something more? Okay, why not?
Okay, the person who was shot, the person who was shot,
time.
and then made it look like.
There is no time.
Whatever.
I get it, okay. But what is the motive? That would be my first guess. Yes, I don't know. Oh my God.
All right. I don't know why my supervisors are here and playing stupid. They don't trust me. Which I guess is fair. I told them I lost my badge and my gun. Yeah, I still haven't found my gun.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Hardy Boys, tell me what's really happened.
I understand.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions.
I have exactly as much to succeed.
Is it? Something is off here. Shush. I can't hear what she's saying. Let the mist speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig trying so hard not to break.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
They are not the law, we are.
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them.
Well, that actually is a pretty decent explanation.
I am not. There is more here, miss.
You're right. There's more.
There's more?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again, where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with
Holy shit, it's hilarious. Don't say that, you fucker.
Nothing to do with her. You'll be the judge of that.
I can't get in. I'm stupid. I can't sex up the door. With my smart words. What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice. But it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol. Or even in Orania.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers. 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's-Duin County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou-Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
I'm definitely going to try and get to that container if I can continue playing this game after we solve the case.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou-Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
I'm sure there are people who have done much worse than that. Serves them right. When I'm king, the savings bank will be the first against the wall. Right, this is bad. You've destroyed what people have built. That's a lot of shit you got yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs.
Defend the political center 7 times. The world's most laughable centrist. Fuck you, game.
Get to accounting. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
I do like how they ascribe political leanings to various phrases. It's like, oh, do you want to be slightly tactful just to not upset someone to continue getting answers? Centrist. It's like, if you want to be a communist, you just have to tell everyone to go fuck themselves if they have more than $3 for their name, apparently.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
That's not easy to deal with.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
I do drugs. Smoke as much as possible. I hate this option because I do everything. I've done drugs, I've done drink, I've done cigarette. I don't either. Probably the best one.
There you have it. the way of the warrior.
What happened here the night the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb. I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette, miss?
Oh.
How that happened to you? That's a motherfucker!
So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Electrochemistry, I can't do speed in the middle of a conversation. Hold on like 2 seconds.
Did you see the shooter in the course of this?
I just like how half the dialogue with electrochemistry is just interjecting to say, drugs? Yeah, how about some?
No.
And I just role play it by doing drugs immediately after.
Nothing.
Every time.
I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds.
But who would have killed him?
Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Why didn't you run away from here? As a matter of fact, why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
What happens to you after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full.
I would like to try it, but I already failed. Like, I guess I can keep putting points into rhetoric, but I only have the 2 more points possible.
Ruby was there too. They were
So
having
we'll
such
see.
a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
How much XP do I have? I have 42 out of 100.
Ruby?
Before we continue, who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Oh, it eats inside. What's the check for encyclopedia? Like, is it also 16 or some shit like that? You'll see the number. It'll say like, you know, encyclopedia godly 16, and that's like the level for the check.
This Ruby, In her phrase,
Because it could be a lot lower.
Entrusted with great power. She
Encyclopedia, I could brute force.
so do the others.
Because I have a lot of stuff that gives me like multiple encyclopedia, I think.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Okay, let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this.
But she's
But she
28
does.
and she's done all this stuff.
Take
Holy
care of
shit.
things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
All I've done is reach affiliate on twitch.tv/RibbonOven. I'd say we're kind of equals. We both accomplished similar things.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby
Why
explained it
oops?
would make the blood... You know what he does.
Oh no, it's medium, so it's fine. It does eat a conceptual. That I'm not doing that. My conceptualization is 2. And I don't think I have anything for conceptualization. At all. Oof, yeah, you have to be an intelligence player for that. It's 2 after the cigarette as well. Unless I can keep stacking the cigarettes. Then what'd you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby. Where is this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
When did this happen? Did you hear the gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
They kill Ellie? Or did you kill Ellie? She just said you got shot.
What? Why would I put myself through? He wouldn't have
Yeah.
died if it weren't for me. I know that.
Rage? All kinds of crazy things happen when drugged. It could have been a desire murder. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Downstairs people have this crazy idea that you killed him? Give you it in self-defense.
I'm sad
Without-
to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened.
She's getting scared now of you, the downstairs people, all of it.
No, I mean, her story checks out with the window.
Like what?
Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Either way, something to consider.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why'd you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
I don't think so. Why did you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud, thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Revachol.
When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
She takes a drag. I think we're done here for now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Lieutenant looks at you, glances at the door.
He's thinking, are we done here? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you, and she's a flight risk. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force.
Oh, the love that did him in. I actually got a point for that. Interesting. Legendary? Wait, thanks talking to me.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his
Looks like love did him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to
kind of a dick move.
No vapor.
Just like an I told you so after all this.
Cold. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous.
And nothing let her answer.
People suffer around her.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
Looks down at the yard and back to her coffee.
Real as anything.
Drama. I have that bow tie. I have that. I think that's all for drama. Yep. Empathy, logic, rhetoric. The Inland Empire. Period of corpse. Perception, physical instrument. Yeah, that's all the drama I'm gonna get. Correct. What's that check looking like now? Still got cigarette juice in me? Yeah, I do.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
42.
To a murder investigation.
Let's do this. Come on, lucky number 12. Let's go. Fuck.
Sire. She has been forthcoming with sordid details women usually conceal. Most shocking details of the sexual kind. We are a bulwark, unbreached. Get a hold of yourself just once, will you? Try to look past the sexually lax morals and do some police work. So you say, but give us one example of deceit. Just one example.
Could the lurid explicitness conceal something less sensual but more illegal? You're right, wise counsel. It is silly of me to think she's lied.
Who is this personhood picking these seditious options? Can't you see the detective grows weary of your malcontent?
Did the game just call me out? Fuck you. You don't get to do this.
Stare at her eyes and say something pertinent to the case. This is making you look like an amateur.
The game is actually calling me out for picking the stare at her eyes option again.
It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now.
Bitch. You have the fucking balls to do that. Alright. Let's talk to the Hardy Boys. Ain't quite late. In game. And I guess IRL too, it's like 5 o'clock. Fun fact, I like to keep my streams at 2 hours.
What is it?
But this game is so fucking enthralling, I just want to beat it. At least the main story for now. Okay, talk to Clarissa. Oh, now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
Because she's your real leader. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lily's killer. I have seen the Laudanum-induced delirium, the paranormal instinct. What the fuck? Look, I need to pin this on someone. I just have to pin this on her. No, I suspect she killed the victim. That's why if the civil war is brewing, the only way to prevent is solving the murder. That means talking to Ruby. Oh, that one maybe?
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this.
Damn it.
Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Okay, let's try this. God, you need such high logic checks unless you can find out all the information here. Fuck. Inventory. This is a logic check. That gives me logic. That gives me logic. That's -1 logic. Anything else with logic? Nope. Good. Does anything reduce my logic? No. I'm still cigaretted up.
It's you again. What is it?
58%.
Nothing is happening. The pieces are there, but they remain unconfirmed.
No, we can do this.
Sorry, you're not coming up with anything.
Give up.
There we go. Your mind is a relaxed muscle. It's so nice and easy to give up, isn't it? On the downside, you have no idea what you are supposed to do now. Blissful idiot. Say something. You stood there for too long.
That's a check we gotta do tomorrow. I mean, it's only 58%. It's not too bad. I don't think there's any other equipment I can buy right now or obtain. Maybe now we can finish the day.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
I have no other dialogue I can go over with him. Maybe I can talk to the cafeteria manager. Maybe he's knows anything about Hardy or Ruby at all.
Wow. Just wow. I hope you really enjoyed yourself up there. Had a cathartic experience. Because for the rest of us, that really sucked.
It's safe to say this is about your karaoke performance.
Yeah, it sucked up there. I'm sorry.
Good. It's good you're sorry. I'm not letting anyone up there anymore. Now, what did you want?
No other information. I mean, she's been here for a while.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Nope. I doubt he has anything.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Actually, she said she's gonna go by the coast for a walk. I wonder if I can catch her. Because that was only like an hour ago?
That page 3 girl, she must be the most beautiful page 3 girl ever printed.
Where?
Look at those freckles.
Oh, is it on top? Oh, is it this thing?
Makes you want to dive into the boogie, doesn't it? Get closer to disco itself with Miss Page 3. Come on, Beauty is inviting you on a pilgrimage. A pilgrimage you can make with just your hand.
Am I just gonna masturbate and just right immediately here? Like, is that what's happening? Excuse me? Hold on. Is this what happens when you two get together? I fucking can't. How exactly can I travel to the origin?
Yes, sure is.
Electrochemistry and hand-eye coordination, partners in crime. I swear I never see him. How can I travel to the origin of disco with Miss Page 3?
Don't say you've forgotten that as well. You can feel what you want to do. You want a party, don't you?
Hang on, right now, unzip.
Miss Page 3. That's exactly what I mean. Unzip and party down on yourself, my man. No one's watching.
Kim's right there.
Except Miss Page 3.
But Kim.
Look at her thighs.
Can I say no? I think I might have fucked up here.
What are you waiting for, man? Party with Miss Page 3 all the way to Disco Zero.
I don't think there's something uncomfortable about all this. I invite Kim to travel to the... I'm just gonna say that. Start unzipping. Fuck.
Fuck. But it's the origin of all disco, buddy. Why not?
I don't want to masturbate on the street, okay? It's the best line in the video game.
And more than that, you're sad. There's an absence inside of you. Something missing that may have been freckled too.
Why do I hurt all of a sudden?
The furnace has long been cold. Despite itself, you're too sad to jerk off. This is not the first time this has happened, either. Then it is truly over. You are beyond the help of the Page 3 girl. You are truly doomed.
Can't you just take the piece of paper? Or something? Holy shit, that's so fucking funny. God, I wish anytime I ever get horny, I have to have a verbal debate with my own psyche. Wouldn't that wouldn't that make jacking off so much more exhilarating? I wish I was this guy. Alright. I was lurking around the coast. I'm just glad the game did not have this sultry voice go into excruciating detail about, like, this dude's, like, pants getting tighter from an erection. I am glad it spared us from that. You know, I already talked to these guys. I'll deal with that later. Let's see. I'm gonna come visit this shack again.
There's something feral crouched between the rocks.
Oh, if you hold shift, you can just scroll up with your mouse. That's it. Something feral?
Something primal. Something forbidden. Back away. Very slowly.
Where is it?
There. By the water.
Oh no! Got it. Oh no! Okay, I can't wear it, thank God.
This is a men's size L, leopard pattern unitard.
Electrochemistry. I sense something that reeks of sex and drugs nearby. It's a leopard bodysuit.
Slow and steady, boy. You know how to handle this.
Is he gonna let me masturbate with it?
Drop it now. This thing will eat you.
Wait, am I in danger?
Can't you feel the hairs on your arm and on the back of your neck standing up? Your heart rate races through the roof. Your pupils are the size of marbles. This is irreversible peril. Yeah, but why does it taste so sweet?
Feel the material with your fingers? Or between your
Despite
fingers?
the time it's spent in the water, the garment itself is surprisingly silky. The leopard spots are slightly textured. The garment label says it's composed of 85% polyamide and 15% elastane.
Where did it come from?
The wind blows through rocks and reeds. Days spent in the salt water have washed off any clues of its origin.
What should I do with it?
Run, you idiot. There's only one thing left to do.
Oh no, I do get to wear it.
See how it fits. Just know that once the leotard goes on, it never comes off. You will change irrevocably.
Wait, is it actually gonna be...
Don't you want to feel different? It can be a secret that only you know.
Try it on, but only for a moment?
Into the leotard. It's very tight. You've never been cradled so firmly before. Putting on the garment feels like stepping into a warm...
This is the type of animal I want to be.
Engulfs you.
See, a physical instrument has my back.
Your fingers run down your pectoral muscles, your abdominals, your hips. It's impossible to tell where you end and the leopard begins. The dried sea salt chafes against your soft flesh. Again, once the leopard comes on, it's never ever coming off.
Leave it on forever.
It's wearing you now.
Wait, I can't... It's actually stuck to me. I can't take it off. Can I put other things on? I can put things over it, but I can't take it off. Holy shit. Wait, what was that noise? Oh, it's the sound the gloves make. Jesus Christ. Oh fuck, where are my pants? Oh my god, you can see the leopard print from beneath the fucking mesh shirt. Oh my god. Holy fuck, this game absolutely slays me. Why? This game is perfect. This honestly, oh god, this might be one of my favorite games ever. Where's my shoe? There we go. I just equipped random shit, to be honest. Talk to Kim.
Yes?
Damn it. Oh, right, I should probably equip this, equip that. Getting dark. Gotta have a flashlight on me. I don't think she's along the coast here. The only thing I could assume is maybe she's all the way up top. Because that area seems suspiciously empty. Like, there's like a couple loot containers. Also, I like to point out, I researched a thought that increased the amount of, like, improved the loot I get from containers. But... what was I gonna say? But I haven't found a single one since.
An old door, worn by...
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast.
Oh! Excuse me? I think I broke his arm. Oh god, Kim, help! My arm's broken. The drugs stopped working. Fucking play Gmod ragdoll noises. God, this game is like this game is buggy in the delightful ways, mostly. It's so entertaining. Man, good thing I have a really high pain threshold and endurance. Alright, I guess we're gonna go... Fuck, where are we gonna go again? I don't know. I was gonna talk to someone. I'll get the 1 XP for this little orb. Door's closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. Honestly, it kind of would have been funnier if you had to play the rest of the game in only the leotard. I'm a little disappointed it didn't do that. I wonder, did that open any new checks? I don't know where the wash basin is. Well, the warded door already dealt with, so... I don't even know how to get to that check. Doesn't even matter. Oh my god. The Hanged Man? I can't do that. God damn it, I fucking hate this scroll wheel thing. I'm pretty sure he's gone. Like, he should have just gone. I really wish it did wipe away stuff.
You take the legal documents out of the
Didn't it put a point of logic?
A 12 to 40 month construction period.
That's whatever. Wait a second. Did this open up at all? No, it didn't. What was I gonna do before I got distracted? I was gonna look for her. The lawyer lady. Wow, I actually got almost everything done. Like, that I physically can do. That I don't want to do right now. That I know how to do that one, or at least to get working on it. And that. So right now it's just the main story. And I guess I could talk to those guys, but they're not gonna fucking help if anything. I guess I just have to sleep. So if I go back on the balcony, I should be able to talk with Kim about the day.
Yes? What about me? Good. Let's change the subject.
Can we not have like a little, you know, talk again about the day like we did the first day? I guess that's it. Alright, yeah. Damn, you're faster than me. Okay, Ben, you wanna know what upsets me? Every single time they have been advertising, they were using one specific site. And a lot of their posts were getting filtered because they were using the wrong words. But I decided, like, they were using unaltered words. Like, they were saying cheap viewers, and they weren't adding, like, accents or anything to fool the auto mod. So I decided, oh, I'll just block the URL. Let me just take the URL and quickly add that. So I'll block the URL, right? Well, that bot, the first bot to use a completely different URL. They use burner links. No, but like every single one of them was the same link. Like up until that one, they were all the exact same website. Let's see, community? No, content? What was it again? Settings, yeah, settings, moderation, blocked terms, add. There we go. Add that URL there. His arm's still broken. Wait, why am I going this way? Fuck. I got distracted. Alright, I guess I'm not talking with Kim for the afternoon. Oh no, I was going over here because this is where my house is now. I'm dumb. Here we go. If I go here...
It's getting late, and it's snowing.
Not yet? Oh, that looks so scuffed. Oh god. I'm in so much pain. Kim! I need a medic bag! Just gonna take a screenshot of this. Right. There we go. Just send a picture of that to random. It just said the speed is kicking in.
Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer.
Oh, he just
in front of the shack in the morning.
He just vanishes. Man, I can't talk to him. Oh, what's this? +1 logic. I'll take that. I kind of need that. I don't think I have a jacket that gives me logic, do I? I don't. That would really help.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
I refuse to get rid of the expression.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest. The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes.
Dark Shore's my ass. I know what this is.
Digs into your brain.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately? Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
I don't care. Shut up, I just want to sleep. I don't care, that doesn't scare me.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
Trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream?
The last dream.
I can still see my flashlight in the background.
Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
The air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again.
God.
Everything is okay again.
Fucking Charlie the Unicorn, Ben, really? That somehow popped into your mind. I haven't watched that in like a decade. Jesus.
Everything is so okay.
However, the fact you just said that, Ben, you are so lucky I cannot reach you. Thank the stars every single night you go to sleep, knowing that there is a fucking ocean between us. I fucking hate you so much for pointing this out. I hope there's a rock in your fucking shoe every single morning you wake up. I hope your pillow is always warm on both sides. I can't fucking... There literally isn't an ocean between us. I don't Dude, I'm American. You expect me to know National Geography?
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
I think there was supposed to be something else there.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see?
Yes?
Wait, if I change equipment... Yes! It's still busted. I mean, this kind of works as well. Like, if I look like this, it actually looks normal. But then if I start walking... I think it broke so hard the boombox isn't even working. Hey Kim, look at these cool but twirling tricks I can do. Okay, now it's kicking in. Let's put it away because that's kind of annoying. Alright, let's see what changed. Did they strip Kim's car? They haven't yet. Thank God. They'd be fucking dead. Okay, it's a new day. Do I get a new chance at this check?
It's you again. What is it?
You gonna tell me what I need to know, fucko? No. So I need to somehow get the XP to... Fuck. Maybe I have enough information I can talk to these guys.
Again? I can't believe it. Okay, why not?
Maybe it was, he may have been shot
We
by
are
the
not
person who
wasting
made it
time.
look like it was hanged.
A cover-up. Well, the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense. You don't have a motive? Then the double cover-up seems too neat. I don't know. Why? Oh my God, there's more.
It's not my style, he thinks.
Okay.
It's a mere second.
I'm going to say okay.
Jean.
Okay.
By her.
Yes? What is it?
But you liked that, didn't you? Let's be honest, that was some first-rate karaoke.
Okay. Yes. That was pretty good.
What? No. No. There are universal standards of good out there, and that was just complete shit.
Jean, he's not right. Treat him like you treat McCoy's little brother.
Maybe it didn't go as well as I thought.
You think so?
It was very nice. Different, but good kind of different. I liked it.
Nothing new. Oh god, I have to get like 37 XP somehow.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
You see a set of...
No. Kuno?
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want? Good call, pig. My Kuno.
Yeah, fair enough. New information we can glean from this for some extra XP. No horizontal. So our old soul was, or our odd soul was not back in the whirling.
I don't know. They're about the same size. Not the same boat, no, but they could be the same person. It still doesn't rule Ruby out. People change shows, after all. But this isn't an argument for her guilt either.
No horizontal boot print. Whoever walked in the whirling rags pinball didn't walk here.
No, these prints are pretty standard. The ones in the dust looked custom. Or maybe they're just a foreign design. It's a boot print.
Maybe I can go back. Actually, okay, what check can I do? Hanged man, can't do that. The mirror, so I have no idea where Samaran butter is. Need legendary composure, high conceptualization, medium volition, medium conceptualization. Well, that's to subscribe to his race theory. Map wall. I can't even get to that check anymore. Wash basin. Oh, you can fast travel. Oh. Let's talk to the Union guy, Everard. He's been good to us. Any other information, man?
All I'm wondering, man. Oh, the mercenary, eh? That's so. I haven't heard anything about that. But if that's true, it was an agent of the... I ain't the murder...
Understood.
No problem.
Alright, yeah, nothing new there. I don't know why that the only dialogue option there was not highlighted, but everything else after that was. I like called a new number?
Payphone.
Oh, I can't. I'm gonna keep this going until until it fixes itself. I do not care. Okay, very important. Can I retry this?
You're back before the cargo container.
Damn it. Alright, Everett. Wait. Looks like something forgotten on the coffee. What? Is this something to loot? Or was he just pointing it out? Whatever. Smart man doesn't leave any incriminating documents behind. It's true.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Everett Clare do for you today?
Finished investigating the local drug trade.
Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Let's
Sounds
hear
about
it,
me,
Harry.
no.
Of course, Harry. Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale.
Oh.
Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence?
I mean, considering how he
Don't
looks,
worry, it's just a lead. It'll probably turn out to be nothing.
that grin is such a shading grin. He looks like he went to the all-you-can-eat shit buffet with that grin.
Great. You absolutely, Harry. What's on your mind? My dear, I rarely...
I'm at a standstill, aren't I? Fuck. Like, I need to figure something out. But you.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back. No trouble at all, mister. No. Oh, yes, yes. Of course, mister. Oh, we're on a...
So, no.
No, but Titus, like what, mister?
Ah, damn it. But I can fast travel. What? I can't fast travel when I'm here? I can only fast travel in certain locations? Oh, maybe when I'm in like the overworld proper and not in any like sub areas like this. Where can I go from here? I'll talk to Joyce? Man, if I didn't spend all my skill points in all these thoughts, I'd be so much further along.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
Gone where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
How did he die exactly?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is. Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, 'cause he's gonna be buried without it. I repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that...
He falls silent, looks at you, eyes filling up with tears.
Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
I offer my sincere condolences.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
T-pose to assert dominance real quick.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something. Yes? What?
Yes.
I just don't know anymore. But René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies.
Of course he didn't. Flowers are for pansies.
Why didn't he like them?
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals.
I think we already kind of went over this.
But you feel the dried flower in your hands.
Officer, I just can't do this right now. The Union, it just doesn't matter anymore.
Okay. I didn't even get XP for that. Oh, right, I wanted to go here. See if she was on the coast there. Fuck. I probably missed my chance. Damn it. Well, let's talk to Joyce, see if we can get any new information. Because if not, I get... Oh, wait. Can I get another chance at this?
Just an ordinary war.
No. I doubt it'll do anything. Oh, neat. Wait, there's a quick save and a quick load? Man, I would have loved to know about that. I've been playing this game without save scumming? To be honest, I might actually do that next time I get a check.
You're back. Good. I fear I've told you. Is there anything else I can help you?
She's not even asking you anything.
Help them turn up the heat and the borscht.
Did you now? What
Look.
sort of borscht is he making?
The cook makes it to keep the strikers drunk, helps them strike.
The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it?
Yes.
Why, if I may ask? Why make them more drunk? Aren't they corked enough already?
Yes, Detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this strange thing?
An act born of sympathy for the working man. I worship Al Ghul in many ways.
Very curious.
Yes, 5 XP.
A very curious thing to do.
Truly. But that's how he operates. He just does things, man, and then talks about them, even if it's inappropriate.
A strange equanimity has overtaken the lieutenant. He's just going with the flow now. Easy.
He can't stop giving a fuck.
What else? Sounds like he has you running errands. Ah, yes.
With longing.
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time.
She is more
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this... Of course, Detective. You can always drop by late. Of course. Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away.
Of course. Anything to help. Until the execute...
They don't report their progress to you.
Not on this matter.
5 days.
It's a matter of days. I am sorry.
Alright. I got 5 XP out of that. I guess I'm just gonna get those signatures. Although I wish I had the logic to read this note.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Oh, I can come back. I'm gonna go back and talk to that lady who I told her husband died. I wonder if that kebab was bussin'. Then again, if the kebab was in the trash, probably wasn't. Balcony. Talk to her.
Hello again, officers.
They just might be. If you're from a guy...
Damn me and my affinity to farm animals.
Find Boogie Street.
She
Go there
hopes
after
the
midnight.
information is useless.
Interesting. This is also the wrong place. Oh well. Anything else in here? Now that I have like higher stats. Oh, no extra drugs. Alright, let us go down. Oh, old lady, any news? Anything new?
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
She really doesn't like those nut jobs. Bad blood there.
I don't want to talk about Deweeters. Addicts, all of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming. They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
So she doesn't. Not after that one time. There's that one time. It didn't get physical. She heard something she doesn't want to hear again.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out. I don't like talking about those people.
She mumbles, some kind.
Actually, I'm getting XP from this. Let me keep talking.
Give me a moment. Ask away. Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye. No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
You talk to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space.
Sure, I'll go see what I find.
Policeman. Great. Young people. They're worse than rats.
She mumbles, some...
Damn, that's real. I'm glad I'm old. Fuck young people.
You hear someone walking around inside.
Excuse me? Of course not.
Scare them. Suspected of some big crime. There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
Then open the door so I can verify your identity.
Oh, come on!
That was smart.
What the fuck are you? A blister pack of medicine peeks out from the box. You should take it. It's like a fine mattress. That'll be ridiculous. You can hear it swarming with bugs. Talk to her.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20, at least. Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
I don't need your ID and ask some questions.
Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
What are you doing here? Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hall?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Preptide or Pericanine.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
He snaps her fingers.
Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
So what happened to the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Hope they knew how to have a good time. Reprehensible. Who lived there? Let's go down.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent. But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or... Of course.
Take it. Indirect modes of taxation? Wait, don't I already have that one? Wait, what? Oh, my journal broke. Yep, I have that. God damn it.
Give me a moment.
Didn't find any countercultural people. It was just the real estate manager setting up the room for their tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Yeah, some highly technological wizards are going to save this place. It'll be a visionary, innovative utopia.
Oh, I do like wizards. And people like that in general. They have a lot to tell us about our fates.
She means clairvoyance.
Cool, I got 10 XP. Let me equip these boots. I might have my head talk to me.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
You're right. Beautiful things do make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style. Draping your flesh in silk and leather. Deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. ultra liberal.
Alright, back to my one shoe. I did not get any XP from that. Balcony. Okay, I guess not. I hope it hasn't been 2 days since I did that. Alright, is Gary here? No. Kuno is. Yeah. I'm just at a standstill again. I need the logic to keep going, but the only thing I can do is find that place. Find the other mercenary, maybe, the tribunal guy. Give me a second. Right back. Let's see, talk to this guy.
Right to work!
Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Ben just sent me a fucking Twitter post from Dextero. Dexerto. I think that's a game publishing site. Is it? I think it might, or a game news site. Apparently, a Hollow Knight Silk Songs trailer was suddenly taken down from its Steam page. And next to it is just a graph of "It's over, we're so back. It's over, we're so back." Yes. I feed off of people not getting Silksong because I don't like Hollow Knight, and that's the only catharsis I get from Hollow Knight. I'm gonna send that to other Hollow Knight enjoyers and see if they're gonna mold. I mean, it does kind of suck because Hollow Knight is a good game. I just fucking hate it.
Free flow of commerce!
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please.
Say very quietly, is there a tribunal being convened by any chance?
Fucking fuck. How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. It's hard to do that when you want to beat a man into a pulp instead.
Yeah, the done cases are. Have you fully analyzed the site of the murder? Truly, thoroughly interrogated her? Yeah, let's investigate everything again. So it does seem to hint. It does seem to hint at exploring everything around this immediate area. So let's go back to the dumpster.
The trash container stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Look under the box of cartons.
See, you've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The a
Dive
box
further.
falls into pieces in your hand. You see, you've done searching for evidence in the trash. Good practice for dumpster diving. A box falls into
pick up the
not
rags.
much to see here anymore.
There's the food waste.
There's nothing more of interest in this sludge of peels and meat. The container sounds a muffled
Damn it. I did inspect this already. Wait. The lattice for kids. That wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Okay, fair enough.
What do you see?
Nothing happened
What
here.
then? Indeed. But we know the victim had a bullet in his head.
Yeah.
More
It looks
precisely
surreal,
to
like a
put it,
play.
It was made to look like a lynching. Exactly. They had to perform it to whoever was looking. The whole neighborhood. What do I then?
Indeed.
But we know. Body tracks? Yes.
What do you think these tracks
It is
are?
not
As I
correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state.
Okay, I saw that. Let's go back to the rooftop here. You know what? Let's do some cigarette. This is so fucking dumb. I love this. It's so broken. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I fucking can't. Holy shit. Oh, this is fucking killing me. Oh yeah, and do speed. Oh, please tell me this looks funny. Let me just point at the camera. Oh, the animation is just not even playing. You've got one bullet. Damn right I do. No idea where I get more. I love how I'm just getting even more mangled as time goes on. Oh. Sound of melting snow dripping off the rooftop. It's strange. Is it? I mean, it's snowing and it's hot enough to start raining too, so evidently not enough for it to... Okay, redo this check?
An old call box with a matrix.
I don't need volition. Okay, let's check this journal again. Also missing, but the Hardy Boys will be tight-lipped about her location. You need to get something to open them up. You fully explored the whirling. Analyzed the site of the murder, truly and thoroughly interrogated her. Maybe not. New dialogue from him.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and...
Stay masculine. I didn't inspect that. So let's just take a look at this. Get 1 XP. Oh, I'm 10 XP away. That's not gonna do anything. Nope.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Like they gave up on fixing pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
This used to be a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the Hardies bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Whirling in Rags was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. This is all left over now.
Ah, yes. As the novelty dice makers said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Does this mean the Whirling in Rags is part of the doomed commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story.
It's not a ghost story.
Finish the thought. What this footprint?
You
Anything
clearly
new?
see...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here.
What does it mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim.
Oh,
This is
yeah!
significant.
Wait. Leading to the roof. Means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route leading to the roof.
This prince, officer, could be the prince of our killer. And if not, at least there are good argument for this Ruby doing it, to present to Titus.
Oh, that's a good point. Very good point.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Run your fingers across the dust of the white Deora machine.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
What's white Deora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
How about the fire one with the bad boys up and play some pinball?
You can't.
Oh, I'm fuck.
They're broken. Only
I misread that so bad. Holy shit.
The royalist pinball.
I'm definitely getting to the point where the energy of streaming is being overtaken by the tiredness of being tired.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Oh, but I can't finish the... I can't go... Ben, do you know what I've been trying to do for the last week and a half? You saw me, my fucking my face that looks like a goddamn coin-operated blowjob machine. I'm doing so many things to try and get sleep. You have no fucking idea. I have genuinely not gotten like restful sleep in several weeks now. Like I'm not even joking. Like genuinely, coin-operated boy sitting on the shelf. He's just a toy. My friend call me something else similar to that. I'll send it to you in Discord. Cannot say it on YouTube. Sure.
Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi.
Kim, aka Kimball.
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation.
You're Kim Pinball. Hey, Kimball.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
You don't seem to really like pinball.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique, science-fiction, and historic romance franchise. It is lame.
Then why are you called Pinball?
I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
How did you...
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide.
But that's sick though. Why is Kim so cool?
End of story.
Yes!
That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
Wait, he was as a juvenile cop? Wait, so he got into a juvenile crime ring by playing pinball. This 38-year-old man just walked up. Hey, fellow kids, you want to ball some pins? He fucking absolutely wrecked the floor with them.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
That's why I didn't want to talk to Kuno.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
I'm gonna call you Pinball now. Don't worry, I keep calling you Kim. You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi to me.
Not only to you, I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi to everyone. Now we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
I don't know why coming out here a second time yielded different results. Like, is it just because I had more stats? 'Cause I think that was a yellow check. And I am high. But again, I think I was also high when I was playing pinball. Oh, it could have been because of my clothes. Hey, buddy.
It's you again. What is it?
What? That didn't give me an extra check? Okay, fine. But I have an extra skill point. That's a logic check, I'm pretty sure. Logic, yes.
It's you again. What is it?
Wait, I should probably change my gear so I have all my logic stuff. Oh, I think I do have all my logic stuff. Fuck. Oh, no, I got this new jacket. Oh, I am beautiful underneath. Anything? Oh. Yes. That's 3. That's +3 to logic, dude. Holy shit. -1 logic. Okay, we're so close. Come on, I can feel the end of the game.
It's you again.
Please. Please. 83%, thank fuck.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought. A massive activity spike in the amygdala copicum, the part cops use to pin murders on people.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
So that's what you were squinting at. You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Yeah, he was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
Well, let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
Sunday night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go out in the air for one smoke?
No.
In the whole 45-minute window, she was with you all the time.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Culp.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window.
There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
Oh.
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the whirling? You found footprints upstairs in the old workshop.
Footprints. Recent.
Recent. A week or two.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that call. Good news is, I'm still listening.
Guess what? Remember that key I found here?
I don't like guessing, Cole. No one does.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
You didn't find it, but Ruby did, and that's how she got up there.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old, faded. It'd been there for 20 years at least.
You could have made a copy. We could have put it back there once she was done.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
doesn't fit well, but it fits, and he knows it. Also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCM sergeant, or maybe even lieutenant. Just don't let him anywhere near women.
Do you agree that the shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up. I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up there?
Right.
That's one mystery down there. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
He knows it's something. He's just not ready to say you knew more about
There were
Ruby
pinball
than
machines
he
in there,
is.
still operational.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
What if there was somehow a pinball murderer? Nothing, I just thought I'd bring up. Get some new machines in here. Go with that
God
one.
damn it, Cobb. Are you kidding me? You know it was no goddamn pinball murderer.
Don't say funny things. He looks calm, but these are serious accusations against one of their own.
Just a thought experiment. Let's go on.
Alright, have we firmly established Ruby could have established access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
Oh.
You lost your gun? What an idiot!
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
I have no idea. No. I wasn't here yet.
You didn't, and Ruby didn't use
Damn it,
your
right.
lost gun to kill him.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
I've already established Ruby's running drugs. She could smuggle guns too.
God damn, that's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
You were warned not to bring it up. Your best shot here is to just back out of it. He's about to blow his fuse.
All I'm saying is from what I saw in her cabin, she'd have no trouble getting a gun. Fine, Titus, I'm not getting into it if it touches your precious business.
Okay, Cobb. She's got connections. I could see how she could have access to a gun. That still doesn't mean she did.
That's all you needed. Doubt.
I didn't say I'd prove she had a murder weapon, just that we need to find her.
I don't know, Cop. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3, motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have been she could have just been covering up for herself.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Clausia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Alright. Eugene, let's assume you killed him.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
You have to see if things don't add up and need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Wanna know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me as in the RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
The hole in his heart.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole.
Don't forget the funny tie, too. No wonder she fears I come declaring the end. She probably knew me from my singing days. I was a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head. Say 7 incredibly boring things. The achievement's name is unbelievably boring fuck.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me? You any clues where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on.
It's been 5 days.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a Hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her? More precisely.
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Can you tell me where on the coast I start looking?
Sure. There's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
You know what she's going to do with Yulin frequencies?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Yulon frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
It feels like you'll get to know.
She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open them up. like can.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Yeah.
Anything else?
There was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught Pete.
Too scared.
She was too scared.
Scared? You should be too.
Not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
Shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed.
You should be a cop, Titus.
Material.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you.
Alright. So, we finally can go forward and do more shit, and I think I got 70 XP for that. Oh yeah, I'm like right there next to the next level as well. So I can save that skill point if I have to make another check. Why are the lights on? Like 9 in the morning. Hey Kim, that's where I almost masturbated last night, remember? Good times, man, good times. I would almost be tempted to have clicked it if Kim wasn't here. Then again, I'm sure it would have kind of bit me in the ass sometime. I'm gonna get like a -2 talking to Ruby, -2 he checked off to a random portrait at midnight.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Oh, that's true. You know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
You know something, and we're here to help.
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
I see, you know something, but you decide not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
You wash it for me? Ooh.
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Hell yeah. No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Yeah,
well,
I'll wait.
Hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Thank you. And what did I get? Ooh. Pain threshold and half-light. I might as well wear the full tracksuit, am I right? Well, I gave that bitch my hat.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. Oh?
Or someone else. A
Who?
suspect.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days. She might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help. Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Bah. Let's see. Can I go in there? The kids know anything?
Hello, mister.
You know anyone named Ruby?
No, Luby.
I think you're all serious and leans in. Is I supposed to tell you a secret?
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, some
Kids.
Bye!
Yeah, that's not helpful. Fair enough. How about these kids?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Kids, have you seen any bad people around here?
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Then we're definitely doing it.
He's got a fair point. But listen, what if? How do I get to those assholes over there? Was it along this coast? I know those 3 dudes I've like never seen before. Right here.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on the garish necktie.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
Where bottle? What?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries. It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
I really don't care about any bottle. Okay, cool. What do I do next?
Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about. I'm drawn to it.
I love this necktie. Don't call Abigail, grumbles the unshaven man with a ruddy nose.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who's Abigail?
Abigail, don't you fucking call Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life.
You seen any women around here lately?
This guy's a little too drunk.
Abigail?
Holy shit, electrochemistry just said this man is too drunk. Oh my god. Who are you? What's your name?
Don't call Abigail!
Where am I? What is this place?
The man hiccups, then mumbles something.
Hey, I'm an important official investigation. I demand your answers.
There's no use in yelling.
The drunk man.
Yeah.
Stop. He does not sound well at all.
Don't call Abigail.
He's fucked up. Exactly. Idiot doom spiral. That should be one of my internal voices. Like, can I get like a secret 4th skill tree of just random emotions? Idiot doom spiral would definitely be one of them. Wait, why is there a TM?
Good to see you. How's business?
Take his hand.
So what's happening?
Like tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Good. These people know your true name.
Damn.
Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
Why couldn't I have picked that as my name?
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
I have re-entered reality to conquer it and bend it to my will. I am the law.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image, long time ago. Those days are over now. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom's Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
Have you seen a red-haired woman in Ruby?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
You guys do here?
We are saving the world.
Please.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
What's a tequila sunset?
It's you.
How do you know this?
Tequila Sunset. We've met before. Don't you remember?
Maybe?
Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be. You look like you want to hear the tale.
Tequila Sunset.
Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords.
Wait, do we meet on Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves.
God, it's gonna take a while.
Story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, that's totally your style. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Yeah, this is not the first time this comes up. Coughs awkwardly.
Hey man, I'm not judging. This life's a valley of woes. Some of the highest concept people in history have killed themselves. And been drunks.
Speaking of funny names, there's a character in this game called Mega Rich Light Bending Guy.
Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
This guy sounds like a YouTuber that I've watched. I don't know what. Like, where I think that's someone I watched recently, and the voice is getting burned into my head. I have no idea who it is. I know it's not him, almost certainly, but that concept just sounds funny to me.
Oh, yes you do, Bratushka! The only thing better than that is putting the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go!
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Oh, I want to say it sounds like Pro ZD, kinda? Maybe? I mean, he actually is a voice actor, so yeah, it actually potentially could be. I highly doubt it. But just to satiate my curiosity. IMDb Disco Elysium. Cast. Like the all cast? Let's scrolling through here. I don't see his name. I think I only vaguely recognize his name. Actually, what's he called again? This guy's called the Idiot Doom Spiral. Control F. Why isn't Control F working? Oh, I'm hitting Shift F, that's why. What? No way! Ben, you'll never guess this. You wanna know who voices this guy? The same guy who voices every fucking character in this game. Your brain, all your thoughts, your tie, this guy, the guy we just talked to, don't call Abigail. God, I wish it was Gianni. No, it is literally the same guy who voices all of your head stuff. He voices ancient reptilian brain. He voices the limbic system. He voices your spinal cord. That dude is literally every voice in this game. How much did he get paid? That, like, I want to remind you. So this guy's name is Mickey W. Goodman, Mikee. Basically, yeah. Like, he voices, like I said, ancient reptilian brain. The same voice for ancient reptilian brain also voices, like, the body. He voices your limbic system. That, like, really, like, high-pitched voice. No, ancient reptilian brain's the high-pitched voice. Like,
you're sleeping. You're seeing the endless darkness.
And then the limbic system's that really, really deep.
It's on you, Kabu.
And then spinal cord is like a different voice. He voices the idiot Doomspell. He voices the necktie. Holy shit. I want to remind you, like I said, so this voice actor basically voiced like almost no one. He was in Disco Elysium as his first role ever. And then, like, he was in Total War Warhammer 3, some game called Road 96, a game called Astria Ascending, Curse of the Sea Rats, a bunch of completely no-name games ever since Disco Elysium. Like, well, except for Total War Warhammer 3. As far as I'm aware, I never heard them. So, like, holy shit, his first role, and it was an absolute fucking banger. Bro killed it so hard, I think he's a suspect in this murder. Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach, you revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Oh god, what happened next? Ain't nothing, it's more dignified that way.
After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences.
Oh, can I go back and get my suit?
With us, which you naturally agreed to.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers, for your helping hand.
Thank you, Electrochemistry. Your input is always appreciated and loved.
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
That sounds pretty good. I can still go with the name Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. My real name's Harry.
Yeah, I agree.
How long did this be party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow. That's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I mention losing anything else?
You told
Fuck.
us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one. You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail! It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say it's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right, why not? Better than a beach bum.
Is what you almost say, but the words choke in your throat. Do you really want to miss out on all this good stuff? Perhaps it's significant.
Whatever.
Exactly. So you know what to say.
God damn it, I guess I'm stuck listening to the story.
Depends, really.
The gleam in his eyes and the
You want booze, don't you?
I don't want it, man. I need it. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral?
Got a special brew of the
bottle
strike,
for
yeah.
Interesting. Ah, this is what they use to keep the working men going.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call up.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. I used the profits
I'm just gonna
from
kind of
my
skip this a
agency
little
to
bit.
finance what I called I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but 22 full-time employees, an all-star team. It did. With my trusty Sansaric tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
He's right. His eyes are clouded. His dilated blood...
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a...
Heavy is the head.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change...
Oh my god.
And since I hired only the best... Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my
Wait, what?
girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man.
What?
The company...
Are there no
well,
locksmiths?
you see where I'm going with this. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
There's a black point in the world, a hole, it's already claimed an entire commercial area. Maybe you're another one of its victims.
This would explain a lot. I always believed it wasn't my fault that I ended up homeless on the beach with these two bums.
Could literally have just gotten a locksmith, my guy?
God bless them, though. I'd be alone without them. Anyway, that was you too, Tequila
Nope.
Sunset.
Thanks for the follow. Okay, Black. I don't have like a event log of activity and stuff like that, and I realized how tiny in my preview my alerts are. So like, I had to like lean over, squint my eyes a little bit. I gotta fix that one day. I'm not exactly in a hurry because, well, things are slow going for me. Such is life, as someone who doesn't really want to network at all in the sea that is the internet. My character's still broken. I love this game so much. Where... Oh yeah, all these guys are inside. Get in there. I think these are the only other NPCs I've seen over here. Oh, bro's still dancing.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. It's too
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool. Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? Yes? Goodbye.
Okay. They haven't seen anyone. Have they seen anyone?
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
I don't think they have. Her?
Yes, what is it?
Here we go.
No, no one's suspicious around here.
Mm.
No? Yes. And? No, you're right. I'm not.
Alright. Does anyone know where the fuck she is? Let me ask her. She's the only other person I'm going to talk to. Here we go.
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Considering what we're trying to do, it doesn't look like a good sign.
Superstition. No.
Let's see.
It's pretty exactly.
Damn it.
It's all-
Egghead? Has Egghead seen anything?
Denarian charge! The place to...
Vibrations a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, tangled in its branches. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music, and the other real deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side you see an auxiliary line.
Nothing. Look around, maybe get into her shack somehow. Oh! Fuck, right. Yeah, she knew something. I thought I would have to ask someone else. I should probably read those journals. They're actually really helpful now that I think about it. And the fact that I've kind of figured most of the stuff out without getting any hints is kind of, you know, I don't mean to masturbate in the middle of the night in front of Kim here, but, you know. I'd say I'm pretty good at this video game. Look, I'm even giving myself a pat on the back. Why is his arms getting more and more fucked up? Ah, yeah, there was something about the... When I was here earlier, it said there was something with the floorboards, but I can never access it.
As you look at the floor, hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand.
My gun?
Dry, not like outside. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
A bullet?
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Okay. She knows something. I mean, we know she knows something, but
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you
there's a
up at night.
bullet under the floorboards of your
Damn
shack.
that girl.
A bullet?
The lieutenant turns to you and gives a little nod.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket, and water sloshes over them.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Is the room exactly she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No,
What is she like, Ruby?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she's left the bullet here?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
She was back to her shack thinking.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation in my mind.
Aye. Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
Her life?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
Did she have any technical equipment with her, like a radio?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieu she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screech like a cat.
Heading up north, okay.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure you would rather stay here?
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
One thing.
She really means
Nope.
it. It's an
Please go
honest
easy on her.
She's a good girl.
Is that what they keep saying? Okay, the felled electric that's up here. I feel like I'm so close to beating this game, man. Oh. There's a slit in the concrete here. A sewer? Nope, no sewer level, please.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
Sorry about that. Someone needed something.
A A slogan used to intertwine with the loops
That's
a long
closer.
time ago. Now, only a shadow of people. Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. There's something in the wind.
Could we be in
Sometimes
her?
the only way to go forward is to fail first.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Finally, Shivers is useful. Death notification? Discover the anomaly is... Oh, Jesus. So doing the side quests around this area gets you the points to be able to do that. Fuck. So I had a tie that gave me +2 to Shivers, I think. Or +1 to Shivers. And then that's Half-Light. I had a bunch of stuff that gave me Shivers. +1 to Shivers. Anything else? There we go. That is +3 to Shivers. Fuck yeah, dude.
The once bright mural
83%.
towers above you.
Come on, we got this, we got this, we got this.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in
Damn
front
it.
of you is silent as a tomb.
Be anywhere. How do we find her?
Do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around, give us some structure. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, displays. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
Okay, so I can always come back and talk to the wind. Cool. I want to think that bunker, though. Where is that bunker? Going up was the... that dead body. I don't think there's anything up there. Like, on the pier. Dock, whatever. Bunker, bunker, bunker. I should have enough physical instrument and this multi-tool that I should be able to get the door open. Surely.
An old door.
It's military. The washerwoman...
Was that a
showed
red
the
check?
people at the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo.
I guess it was a red check. Damn. Should have waited. I mean, can't like try and get inside that building? Relay tower coordinates. Coordinates of boat traffic in the bay. Barely. Am I stuck? Thank God I'm not. Go down this way, just more along the lines of the coast. Nothing there but a seagull. Fuck that seagull. I bet Ruby's hiding inside that seagull. Alright, I have to walk all the way around. I have a feeling she's gonna be in that bunker. Like, if that feels like a weird thing to have as a red check. Okay, let's go to the cryptozoologist. So I probably will be ending about half an hour. I mean, 6 hours is long enough. I'm just... I think I'm more confident. I think I can beat this game. At least the main story. And by the time I have to move.
Hello. What can I do for you,
Those
officer?
red hairs seem to be on the run.
I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
You say anything off about your friend Gary?
No. Well...
You sure?
He's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip. More so than usual. That's understandable. He just wants to get home and warm up.
He doesn't want to say it, but this is unusual.
Yeah, he seemed pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
You cited it?
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Another cough, this time into his fist. Yeah, I understand. I don't give up on things easily either.
Good. A good quality to have. Both for a police officer and an experimental zoologist.
I could go for some trap setting.
Talk to him.
Always, I mean, officers.
Composure. Do I have anything that gives you composure? +1 composure. And all the composure I can get. Every last drop. My body is an art piece, and I am its fuck. I was trying to make like some kind of musical composure joke. It's oh my god. Just
Always I mean, officers.
wait, I'll just do speed real quick. All right. God, this is so fucking funny.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
I hope it breaks for like this for the rest of the game.
I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to...
Something worn underneath?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other.
I see you're a connoisseur of high quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did, and I didn't want you to know.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Why'd you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner.
Yep.
They'll say he wasn't from here.
The first thing he said when I talked to him is he looked at Kim and I was like, "Oh, hello, yellow man." So, yeah.
Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake.
Yeah.
Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
Oh, you should see his... So, we were tasked by Everart to go in and unlock his door. When we walked in there, he literally had a shelf full of racist mugs. And that's where we found the Yellow Man mug. It's one of his mugs.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. CLI officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Why'd you yell at me, Gary? Or lie
Because
to me?
I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you, but...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Give me the armor now.
He sighs again.
Yes.
Bends his head and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass, but so light to hold, like a bag.
You know who killed the Hanged Man?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word.
Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like...
Cool. Pain threshold and volition. Wait, it's a shirt? So I can wear it under this? That just looks like a broken texture. That does not look like armor, but alright, whatever. And now 2 pieces of the armor. my arm is the fucking cool S.
Hello. What can I do for you, officer?
Did you know Gary was hiding armor? Why the... I have no idea why it's like this.
Hell no.
I hope it never fixes.
I have no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks. But dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Okay, well, that got us nowhere. Don't fucking tell me that to find this bitch, I actually have to... do all the side quests in the area. Can I do this check now? Somehow?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked
Oh,
wall.
it's a visual calculus. You know, the outline's yellow. It kind of makes you think. Could the instigator be inside? I mean, could they open the fucking door?
Always my pleasure to be of assistance to the RCM. Godspeed. And if we don't meet...
Yeah.
Yes?
Oh, neat. I can try this again. I don't know. Fuck it. I'll ask him questions. Where's logic? +1 logic, +1 logic.
Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
That can't be right.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
And what if my precinct sent me because I'm a fuck up, like as a joke?
I've considered it.
Oh, sure.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you are the finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
Really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
He's right. There are no airtight theories.
Alright. Well, I accomplished that, I guess. Where else to, though? They can't go out there. Okay, what if I do the traps for him? I don't know, work on this?
Hello, hello. I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
We're looking for someone hiding on this very coast. Looking for another might lead us to her.
Why not? At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot of reeds.
That it will. That it absolutely will.
Where are these
Hope
traps?
You brought your good boots. There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry. Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
What if I encounter a wild one?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals.
Lay it on me.
Should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Right, which means...
Whatever he thinks about this detour.
Finally!
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions...
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss. But what if the information is vital? On...
Don't care. So I have to go... she went north, so let's just go north. That's not right yet. Oh, can I put the armor back on? Yeah, pain threshold and volition. Alright, so we're going northeast. Although he probably said there was like one nearby. I'll check that later. I swear this arm is getting more and more fucked up as this game goes on. There it is.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet.
Around.
Looks like the same one you saw Morel set. The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze. Snow specks the stalks. Most of it melts quickly. The reeds seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
For the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Damn, I was hoping to be in the first one.
No, you weren't.
I mean, I can hope. Doesn't mean I expected it. Okay, nothing's up here still. Go around here. Nothing. Where did he say the other one was? He said one was south. Check the trap Morel set up in the cryptozoologist camp. Check the trap near the boathouse. West of the Feld building. Anyone else have to, like, do the compass thing to remember where west is? I don't know why. Like, I can do east perfectly. I can do north. I can do south. But if someone says west, I go east. So I have to do the whole, like, alright, like, fucking, you know, whatever rhyme you went with as a kid to remember it. I was always a never eat soggy waffles kind of guy. Some people were like, never eat shredded wheat, and I'm like, who thinks of that? That's lame. Stop being lame. I mean, this is west of the Feld building, right? Am I dumb? Because, like, this is the camp. The trap near the boathouse. West of the... it's probably down a little bit. Is this a boathouse? Guess we'll find out if you see it. Oh yeah, there it is. I guess it is a boathouse.
A familiar apparatus lies behind you. The ruins of a residential building loom over the reeds. They whisper amongst themselves, confidentially.
Oh, these are the boathouses.
Snowflakes cling
I'm
to
dumb.
their shivering stems. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now, this trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of
another empty trap.
Yo, next one will be the lucky one.
Yep. The next one has a crab trapped in it. These are just crab traps, you do realize?
Oh. I don't realize. Crabs are cool, though. I wouldn't mind a crab. Maybe that's why Kim isn't as good of a detective as me. He doesn't have the whimsy, you know? Near the canal you crossed southeast of the village. Oh, when he said canal, we just crossed. He meant, like, all the way at the start. I thought when he said the one we just crossed was, like, just to walk up to him. Is it up here? A trap near the canal you crossed. Okay. Not there. Ah, there it is. I wasn't holding right click.
This trap's not too hard. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Some tufts have been crushed. Snow covers the broken stalks like a shroud. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. Nothing but locusts in this.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Bummer, I wasn't in there.
I'm just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped in one of these.
Alright. Let me check the last one. Yes. I have no idea how this is going to lead into finding that bitch. Is she going to be in the reeds? Is she actually just been sitting in the reeds the whole time? Like, not in any of the buildings? I do feel like this last part of the story is kind of feeling a little... kind of just wishy-washy. Like, oh yeah, go to the village. Oh hey, my inland empire is telling me to search this specific place, and I go to the specific place, and oh, it actually isn't that. Then Kim's like, well, maybe if we start helping this one guy.
The reeds by the abandoned campsite sway and tremble while the snow falls all around. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. No locust, no phasmid either. But
Empty.
still,
Morale didn't leave it empty.
your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind.
Look closer still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others.
I don't want to mess
Like
with the trap.
someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the...
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
I wasn't a facet, but still he's no.
We did sort of promise to tell them.
A cold gust.
Okay. I think if I go next to the church, I can fast travel. I'm gonna have to call this in like 13 minutes. I need to see how far I can get. Here we go. Talk to him.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and
I'm
helping
just doing
him
my job,
out.
man.
I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you. Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie.
Ooh.
Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
Maybe not right now. Talk to him.
Ha ha! Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool.
I checked all the
But may
traps.
prefer-
Good. Okay.
One of those empty.
And completely empty?
Surprise. Tempered
There's
with
nothing in the
fear
traps.
and
No locust, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal.
The empty
but
trap was one of your campsite. Maybe that factors into it somehow.
I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Inseal Indian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Of course, more clever.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped. This is good news. Though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps.
Another trip to the Reeds.
Exactly what it is. What a deft hunter that Phasmid. Are you sure you've exhausted all the alternative explanations?
Of course we have.
Wait, Morel. He may have a point. We have an obligation to rule out other hypotheses.
You're right, dear. It's a fair point. But what other explanation could there be? Pardon me. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude.
Heartfelt gratitude. Some kind of foul play might be afoot.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't
Develop an
really
alternate thing. Kuno's a hooligan? What does Kuno have to do with this?
the window. Impatiently, consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. You should ask the red-headed boy.
A little hooligan. But what would a child want with bags?
Oh, my dear
Oh, God.
Morel. You've been an old man for too long.
Delinquents.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open? Morel, it's been fun. Really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a range.
The first man to break formation is...
That Gary?
Very generous of you to help us out, officer. I mean, officers.
Okay, nothing new. Cool, what's this tie I got? Inland Empire and Volition. Nice. Ooh, I'm almost just 2 levels. Okay, God, why does it always have to come back to Kuno? Yeah, I'm convinced now that my arms are getting more and more fucked up as time goes on. It's just taking off into space now.
Fuck does Kuno care?
You have to know anything about missing locusts?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry. Out
I know
of
what happened.
disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Kuno doesn't...
Yeah, like, I feel like it's just telling me stuff now. Like, the game is real. Like, I kind of appreciate it, but, like, at this point of the game, it's actively just throwing me towards... Along with locusts in here.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the
Like, the game is actively just telling me what to
The
do.
earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for wind.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going
Yes,
right.
so precisely what I'm thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough. If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take... But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was...
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of...
Right. it told me to do this so I can finish up the case, please.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno, I know you took the locust from the traps.
Yeah. Kuno took the books, so what?
So it wasn't the Phasmid.
I was hoping...
A wave of disappointment washes over you.
You don't give a fuck about bugs, you're building the whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City.
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
One sounds dumb, one sounds scary. Honestly, yeah.
The lameness is causing her
City of Rage sounds like a cool place.
damage may be permanent.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're
an artist. Maybe I am an artist.
Cool to make
Hear
art.
that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Oh my god, Kuno.
Save 5 art cop lives. Hell yeah. New achievement.
Seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be.
Why does everything have to come back to Kuno, man?
Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Oh.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. So that's what this is about.
Those are the choices you make, young girl. Me and Kuno discuss this. I promise I won't do that.
I don't believe you.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
I need you to stop taking the locust from the traps.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway?
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know that?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children.
Okay. Well, then I talk to... Kuno's promise to stop, report the findings, and then that should be it, maybe? Then again, I have a feeling that all of these sub quests in this place actually do kind of have proper endings, given that the church one absolutely did.
Hello, officer. So
Yeah, stop stealing.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
Level up, nice.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
Damn it, maybe I can restock the trap for you. You've come too far to quit. There we
We're
go.
getting really carried away with this, aren't we? Fine. It's
Really?
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh scratch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel.
I don't like the sound.
Co-discovery. You'd be famous. This would show them all. We need to get...
Okay. Items? Oh, I can just sell them. I can literally just sell them for $1.28. Okay, then I can fast travel to the church. Speed this shit up. So glad I discovered fast travel. These arms. They're slowly drifting more. Honestly, I wonder if this will get so bad they actually return back to normal.
The trap stands empty. The locusts, dazed from being transported. They're not really going to get the chance to get...
good. Now that's done. When do you don't answer that? It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it. All the traps are stopped now. And still,
Okay. Alright, I have to run back there. Am I close enough? No. And close enough? No. Am I close enough now? No. Damn it. I wonder what the radius is to be close enough. There we go. That's about right. The Martinez waterfront. We're gonna go back, talk to him.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
Where is he?
Thank you for doing that, dear.
her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Did he die?
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Probably for the best. Awfully cold.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many
So
times.
who's gonna set the traps?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe.
I think tells me it's up to me again. We'll take care of it.
Doesn't say anything.
Once more to the breach, then. Take care of it with undue optimism.
Really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Bone-crushing noise every time I move.
Very
Ah, shit, I accidentally clicked twice.
Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Fuck, that cough is not happening. What's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
You've given up on the phasmid.
I'm in doubt, sweetie.
You're in
That's
doubt? About what?
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told.
And when a police officer asks,
Do you
Hey.
ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story.
But Morel
I
told
used
me
to
you'd seen
tell
it.
people. He's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
a terrible sting in the heart.
Think you made it up? Story's real to you and him. That's what matters.
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen, an extraordinary witness to grace.
But now we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything. He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit.
First, tell her that her marriage hasn't been a lie. Hmm?
An
Oh,
acorn
thank God.
is not the same as the tree.
And
That
let me something good
requires
here.
time, diligence.
Wrong or not, your relationship isn't just about the phasmid.
It is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
Normally when I think about stuff like women and marriage, I feel bad. When I think about you and Morel, I feel okay. That counts for something, no?
Oh, of course it counts for something. But we've had our hard times too. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived.
Still be into you. That's how these
On
things
our
work.
first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story,
Now I understand why I haven't told him your doubts.
I've wasted enough of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
I still believe it.
A true believer.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
Careful out there.
You too, sweetie. Thank you for everything.
A dream, a fool's hope. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly
Oh god, that was loud.
as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside the cold,
We should go to...
somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building.
Okay, so now that I got that, it's telling me I should go check out that building once more. Jesus, alright, let's go. Church, Fisherman Shack. I think church is closer. Can I check the... I actually want to check the net real quick. Watch there actually be a phasmid.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in. Poor things.
Yeah, not wrong. No one's gonna come back for that trap. They're just fucked.
The once bright mural towers above you.
Found an empty trap, heard Lena's true story, established the nightclub, discovered the anomaly, death notification.
Tomorrow, suddenly, there's a sigh carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What's happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there below the building.
Why?
The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it to the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Here? Actually, can I go up there?
A rusty ladder leads.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess the situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
180 seems 190. I'm a giant.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind
I can
gets
stay on
pretty
the
brutal up there.
chair.
Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle? Astral projection. Be open-minded.
Thank you, Inland Empire.
Yeah, because falling from that height seems...
What if we just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
It is a thing. Just need to be a bit of concentration.
Okay, let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to...
What are they talking about?
Teleportation, Mikhail.
Won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could...
He is restraining himself from using...
Teleport to the roof. Okay. Am I on speed? No, the speed wore off. Using speed to teleport. Save your fare. That's -1 save your fare. Save your fare, save your fare. Come on. I don't know why I did speed for this. It's not going to get me anywhere. I'm almost certain. There's absolutely no way this is going to get me anywhere. Okay, cool. It's the best I'm going to do.
The rusty ladder leads.
92%.
All you need to do is close your eyes and
Do it.
concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the road, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
What? Kim, I did it. I teleported.
So you climbed the ladder.
Yeah.
You just climbed it like a person.
No, not like a regular person. Like a phase spider. The wind at the top of the building starts
I
howling
fucking love
loudly,
this game.
blowing away the lieutenant's
I
voice.
fucking love this
Faintly
game.
you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
You wanna know what's funny? I literally know a way to get down. Or, like, I could go under... Wait, I clicked save, right? Okay, I did. I have to call it. I have to actually run an errand. We'll finish this tomorrow. I can sense how close I am. Oh my fucking god. I can taste it. Tomorrow, and hopefully we should beat it tomorrow. If I go another few, like, quite long like this. God, that's so fucking funny, this game. But yeah, like, the game literally told me I can go into the sewers. I could have done that. But I didn't think I would be without Kim now. I like that's probably the worst option considering I don't have Kim now and he has a gun and I don't. Oh god, what a fucking way to end, man. All right, I need to go. Take care, y'all. See you tomorrow. I need to beat this game before I move. Peace. Also, I hope that arm thing does not fix.